Hello everyone. The weekend is here. Would have been a very long and gratifying weekend if my job hadn't decided to actually make it a little change at the very end. So, I mean, for those that are here in the US, we have, I think, what was it, Labor, Memorial Day, coming on this Monday. So basically, it's a national holiday. So I'm off on that day. So normally it would be today and tomorrow. My normal schedule will usually put me Tuesdays being off. I would just have to contend with just having to go to my therapist on that day, but my job decided to actually switch me up and have to work on Tuesday, be off on Wednesday, and then back to work on Thursday all the way through Saturday. And then, as usual, go back to my usual routine, coming back to work Thursday, next week, everything. It's a weird week. I have to also remember that in a couple of weeks I have to bring in my little kitty to finally get fixed. She's already starting to show up that kind of like, I'm gonna say, she's already showing me that she's already a teenager. Yeah, because she's no longer just, she is in play mode, but now she does get like that sort of, I want to be affectionate. I want to actually, get some affection, but then I want to play, and then I want affection, and then I want to play, and then I want affection, kind of sort of thing. We're just waiting for that moment when she finally, gets her hormones to say, come on, boys, come and get me, sort of thing. But, oh, how fast they're growing. Alright, I hope everybody is doing alright. So, let me see, at least for those that actually started today, Jindal, Sylvek, and Silver, happy lurking. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and start the stream while I'm at it. Alright, so today we are still going to continue with Metaphor. If everything goes well, tomorrow I should be able to do Komorebi. Wednesday it could easily be up in the air because I do not know what exactly I want to invest myself, so it might be a bit of something here and there. Alright, now switching it up. Sometimes I actually wish this thing would actually continue to actually play audio even when I am already, like alt-tabbing. Alright, I think we can continue on where we last left the story. Ikuzo. Alright, I think that we actually started... Alright, I think that we actually were... Oh yeah, now I remember. We were in the middle of a forest. We just took care of one quest. So I think all we're doing right now, what I'm doing is just a little bit of leveling the other class as well. Just simply, killing these bunch of creatures. Or in the imp's den. These guys are so big. Hey, Kiwi. Hope you and Oscar are doing well. I know that you guys are still also with Keeps in there for a little bit. Oh, I see, yeah. Even I would like to, right now, sometimes I actually wish that things weren't that expensive so I can actually eat something a little bit more fulfilling. I already have this one. I think with her... Hold on. He is currently as a mage. Gunner! Just to get them awakened. This almost feels like, I mean, if I'm able to, like, defeat some of the enemies, like, really quick, I'm just able to... good day today, managed to run a 45-minute test stream. Oh, nice. Hope it actually goes well with you. Did you quit? Did you have to stop streaming because of technical or more some other issues that were more pressing? Life fun, career chain, gotcha. Real life can be a drag. Sometimes going in like this is actually good if you wanted to, for example, like level up or something. And I like the fact that, I mean, it's like almost your choice to actually either do turn-based, either you can switch between turn-based, well, if your enemies are weak, you can technically go just immediately action RPG, rather than just simply doing it in this way. You have lots of unlocked. Yeah, I do. That kind of actually eases the grinding as well. Also, considering that you actually do get like a good like what's it called, bonuses as well for how can I say, for just simply, you know, just having a flawless battle, you get you know, bonuses from it. Ah, gotcha. Poison shot. It's a tooth. Haven't seen this one in here. Ah, hey kiddo, are you performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? Ah, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know you can get an opening volley on monsters while you're smacking a good one, but when you attack a stun enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for the next turn might be the wise play. I kind of figured that one out from a couple of battles. Let's see. Alright, they refreshed over here. Okay, how are we doing? I think I can go a little bit more with the knight. Let's see. Huh, that actually refreshes the enemies much faster, actually. Just going. Looks like going back to academia actually refreshes the enemies much better and faster. Alright, most likely I will not be able to... There we go. Oh, didn't actually got her. Didn't stun it properly. I mean, this seems to be useful. This one. Cyclo. Medium. Sometimes I feel like I can actually have this music on and actually, you know, on at all times and actually be encouraged by it. It's almost like the aria of Souls from Persona. It's like it's such a deep and moving song. Yay, ice cream.
Monk.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. But I'm already here.
体力が減っているぞ。注意しろ。
体力つきそうだぞ。回復を急げ。どうする？
Ew, I got an imp's loincloth. Of all the trophies that I need to get, why did it have to be a loincloth? Because apparently Ugly Bastard is also a cake. You're not wrong.
待っていたよ。これで行く。いいか？
こういう場合は
Is that animal parts from down there are effective aphrodisiac, and in the world with monsters, that is dangerous. Plenty of number, of course.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。このまま押し切るじゃないか。これで片付いたか。キャッ、セリカ、気づかれた。キャッ、ギャッ、キャッ、キャッ、キャッ、セッ、キャッ、キャッ、キャッ、いい戦い方だ。どうだ。さすがだな。かかってきて。すごい。くそ。きつかったか。キャッ、キャッ。また一歩前進したね。どうする？
You could also say that, yeah. But technically, isn't this game already supposed to be for adults? So it's like, it makes no sense to make an adult game and then still, you know, like, extremely geared towards adults, and then you still make too many censorships. As if this game was actually made, you know, not to be, you know, if this game was made for younger audiences, then you would actually, you know, go that far into censorships. Kind of reminds me, for example, like Xeno's Saga, the 3rd episode, because apparently, literally at a particular part, like at the ending, is like there was supposed to be a lot of blood coming out, and then it's like, why did they edit out the blood? This game is already supposed to be not for children in the first place. So, and not to, so it's like, yeah, you keep it, I mean, it's not like it's gonna go, you know, very, how can I say, explicit, but still, it's like, you know, I'm already out of words, because... Huh, these ones actually rated T for teenagers and it's Japanese. Ah, gotcha. Got it. Exactly, yes, even I know that one. Ow.
Oh yeah? Mata.
Yep, this definitely confirms the fact that just going into academia just like refreshes the enemies much faster.
捉えた。一気に攻め。キャッ。キャッ。いや。こっちだよ。分かってきなよ。セッ。セッ。キャッ。
これで片付いたみたいね。
そこか。先を見なよ。せい。前へ。いや。敵がいるな。使ったか。
やるじゃないか。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。いや。
いい戦い方だ。
どうする？そこか。このまま落ちる。
いい戦い方だ。
体力が減ってるよ。回復しておいたら？
念のため体力を回復しておいたらどうだ。
捕らえた。前へ。
気づかれた。
どうぞ。いや。回復しておくか。
念のため体力を回復しておいたらどうだ。
敵がいるな。このまま押せ切る。よし。敵はもういないな。
Glad that I can at least beat these mods in a, you know, off squad battle.
これで片付いたか。捕らえた。
気づかれた。
キャッチ。どうだ。接近戦だ。避難。
体力に注意しろ。無茶をするなよ。
キャッ。
力強化されたか。
そこか。前へ。このまま押し切る。キャッ。いや。
こっちは私の。いい戦い方だ。
どうする？
Especially if they put this scenario of hot spring mishap 6 of the games were. Oh yes, I can somehow understand that. It feels like, it almost feels like, especially with the Persona series, it's like the hot springs shenanigans seems to be a, what's it called, a running gag. It almost feels like it just has to happen. At the very least, I already know that it happened in, I know, Persona 3, I know it definitely did happen. Persona 4, yes, it did. I mean, it was even on the anime. Persona 4 Golden, it basically went twice. Persona 5, well, yeah. In the way you actually are able to escape that. But then at the end, no. And I remember there was a particular scene in Persona 5, what's it called? Strikers. As for Persona, the first one, I definitely know there hasn't been. Or at the very least, in the main story. Oh, yeah.
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。そこか。見つかったか。
Besides, didn't I mean, there's a clip that I already have. I mean, I already have a clip for that one that happened in Persona Strikers. As well, at the very least, the one where, especially, what's it called? Futaba just goes out and says things extremely out loud. Yeah. At least one more level for him. I'm trying to go like by 10s. Just to make it easier on me. I gotcha.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。すごいな。やるじゃない。そこか。一気に攻める。すごいな。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。前へ。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
I still remember one part of the anime of the Persona 4 Golden. I mean, the first part of the what is it called, of the hot spring was like, okay, that one without a hitch because they're at another different hot spring. But then it was like, at least this will not end up like the old time, like the other time. And then it was, you know, flashback to what happened, and they went with the sound effect. And then they were, well, everybody but Teddy was like depressed. Because it was, as they would say, an epic failure.
そこか。このまま押し切る。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。
警戒して。
敵がいるな。
いいわね。やる。
どうする。捕らえた。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。いいもの拾ったな。敵がいるな。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
捕らえた。敵がいる。このまま押し切る。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
どっちだよ。さすがだな。詰めるよ。来なよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
能力上昇。
どうする。捕らえた。一気に攻める。このまま押し切るか。こっちだよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。
強化されたか。
せい。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
そこか。詰めるよ。どうだ。役に立ちそうだ。どうする？
Okay, she already got aim support. So let's see.
Shika!
敵がいるな。
この力強化されたか。
I can only sometimes hope that they're not gonna do the same thing with Persona 4, Persona 5, the Phantom X. Although I feel like they're probably not gonna do it because even they omitted a lot of the blood that was supposed to be happening. Like, the ripping of their mask and the first Persona summoning is like... Normally you're supposed to, you know, like, literally be painful and, you know, like, them ripping the, you know, like, the mask off their faces. So that was also kind of like a letdown. But then again, they were making a game that's literally almost available everywhere.
Kira! 一気に攻める。接近戦だ。前へ。
体力を回復しておいたら。
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。大丈夫か。少し減ってるぞ。そこか。一気に攻める。どうだ。回復しておくか。
ここは私が。少し疲れているようだな。回復しておけよ。
どうする？捕らえた。詰めるよ。
警戒しろ。
前へ。
体力回復しなくて大丈夫？
そこか。接近戦だ。このまま追いかける。
疲れてない？
敵がいるな。
注意して。
前へ。詰めるよ。大丈夫か。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。体力減ってるぞ。回復しておく。どうする？捕らえた。前へ。どうだ。接近戦だ。また成長したか。敵がいるな。前へ。これで片付いたか。捕らえた。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。前へ。
いいわね。やる。
そこか。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。ここは私が。
能力上昇。
どうする？ だ。てっやっ
Really?
かっ
I'm just hitting it with the bow like that instead of just shooting it? Okay, that's... I'm gonna say... That's lame. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. If I aim, then I shoot.
これで片付いたみたいね。
And it makes a straight line of a shot, so that's actually impressive. Meow.
おやまた来るといい。
Aim and shoot.
一気に攻める。
Aim and shoot.
どうだ。捉えた。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。かっそこか。一気に攻める。てっ敵がいる。このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
一気に攻める。捉えた。このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
そこか。捉えた。どうだ。
その調子よ。
I was almost given a very big disappointment from the gunner because it's like there's supposed to be a range, not a
どうだ。このまま押し切る。
not something that can just, you know, hit it with the back of the bow.
そこか。一気に
But I
攻める。
guess all you have to do is aim and shoot.
一気に攻める。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
この力強化されたか。
そこか。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
よし、いい感じね。
捉えた。一気に攻める。どうだ。
聞いてるよ。
And if they're in my line of shot, I can defeat 2 enemies with a single shot.
そこか。このまま押し切る。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
えい。一気に攻める。
相変わらずやるな。
捉えた。どうだ。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
よし、いい感じね。
敵がいる。一気にこのまま押し切る。どうだ。一気にこのまま押し切る。捉えた。かっ
能力上昇。
それ。この当たれ。やっ
But I guess I also need to make sure that I have a proper range distance. Infinite ammo is also nice. Oh, yeah, that's true.
どうだ。
Not having to worry about the ammo is also
このまま
good.
押し切る。
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
どうする？おやまた来るといい。
そこか。一気に攻める。くらえ。
どんどん攻めましょう。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。捉えた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。てっそこか。やっ
お前すごいな。
捉えた。どうだ。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
いける。いけるよ。
そこか。どうだ。
お前すごいな。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。これで。
いい感じね。
どうだ。
敵はもう残っていない。 しばらくは安全だ。
そこか。このまま一気に攻める。どうだ。いや捕らえた。このまま一気に攻める。
強化されたか。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。よし。どうだ。
能力上昇。
よし、成長したぜ。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。捕らえた。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
そこか。このまま押し切る。敵がいるな。どうだ。
弱点をついたわ。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
華麗な戦い方ね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。どうだ。
成長したか。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。
華麗な戦い。
どうする。
One of the games I grew up was Nostale. All range jumpers other than magic needed ammo. Oh, I see, yeah. I will need to check on that game. Oh, okay, combat victory. Recovers HP each time the enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Huh. Alright, so that's useful. Hold on. Oh, I see. So only, seems like only the protagonist earns these overworld abilities because, well, you're only in charge of the main character, not of anybody else. So everybody's got their own thing. Somebody has alchemy, chance of winning small sum of money each time enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay, so he's good for racking up HP. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Chance to reflect enemy attack. Okay, so that's what happened. Being hit by an enemy attack would no longer trigger a battle with enemy advantage. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, I see.
Miんな無事か。シーカー渦巻け。
シリケンベルグの攻撃が
王者の力、この身に宿れ。残り一つ。この力でいけ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
もう付近に敵はいないか。
一気に攻める。
これで片付いたみたいね。
くつろいで言ってくれ。いいか。
隠し技だ。
あれをやるか。おや、 また来るとい捕らえた。一気に攻める。敵がいる。
どんどん攻めましょう。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。当たれ。
狙っておきましょう。
くらえ。一気に攻める。
よし、いい感じね。
そこか。このまま押し切る。どうだ。このまま押し切る。どうだ。能力が上がったみたいだ。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
聞いてるよ。
そこか。一気に攻める。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
もらっておく
敵がいる。一気に攻める。どうだ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
そこか。一気にこのまま押し切る。
どうかされたか。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。どうだ。
弱点をついたわ。
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。捕らえた。それ。一気に攻める。どうだ。
Nice. Looks like this this passive that I'm equipping from the merchant is actually very useful because I'm getting very good drops.
そこか。一気に攻める。それ。どうだ。これで。このまま押し切る。いや、どうだ。捕らえた。さすがだな。
As in, I'm getting more item drops pretty much.
そこか。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。それ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Pretty sure these things are gonna make me rich by the time that I get back. Yeah, especially because a lot of the items, I mean, that I'm finding, especially in many stores, is like, especially the limited ones, they're expensive as fuck.
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
どんどん攻めましょう。
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。よし。敵はもういないな。
At the very least, this is where I prefer sometimes the, how can I say, the more traditional RPGs, solo, you know, the solo games. Unlike many of the unlike some of the MMOs and, what's it called, the gacha games, it feels like they're creating just too many currencies and so many different ways to, you know, to try to, you know, take the real money out of you just so you can actually, you know, spend on them, and sometimes they make it just way too grindy.
いいわね。やる。
Sometimes that takes away a lot of the fun out of actually the real grinding.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
この力また成長したか。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
その調子よ。
そこか。このまま押し切る。攻める。どうだ。このまま押し切る。それ。一気に攻める。
相変わらずやるな。
どうする。
Ah, yes. Oops. Damn it. Looks like the little thing in here is actually getting a little connector here is getting a little bit sensitive. But yeah, I understand, because even I'm trying, you know, to get a little bit further in Persona 5X, but it's getting to the point that it's becoming increasingly more annoying to actually get in the game just to grind. And then there's things that you can't grind properly because you have that Because it's like a couple of things they require you to have a special stamina, and to refresh that special stamina, you need something that you can't even make or get anywhere unless you actually buy it. So that's okay. It's like that's a big flop on their part.
どうする
Exactly. I don't even have them at max level yet, and on top of that, it's like skilling them up. You need to skill them up, you need certain items, and it's like for every single thing that you need to properly, level them up and skill them up, it's like you need like everything needs an item. That all of those items, they need to be farmed, and to farm them, you need a particular stamina. Yes, you can refresh it, but it's gonna cost you an item, but you don't get an item like one, you don't even get these items daily. You just get them in a week, month? No, it's way too little that you can do. I can't even like enjoy the story properly. It's like end game stuff should be separate and just for the fun of it, not put it like part of the daily grinding stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's why even, like I said, I understand that perfectly. And it's kind of funny that the games that are actually, the real money makers slash, like the more popular ones, they get trashed and canned very easily.
Oh yeah?
While the ones that they actually make it as if, oh, but we can make money by making them, really, need to actually invest on real money using this and this and this and this and this. So it's like, that's why we know that, unfortunately the gaming industry is, really going down because there's no longer, gamers are no longer in charge of the gamer industry. It's just corporate. Corporate, they only think of how to make money as much as they want to. And basically, all they want to just suck it as much as you can. That's all what it is, but it's never... And we can bet that, corporate is not about the quality of the content, because all they want to do is just get as much as they can in a small amount as possible, and whatever happens, they just leave it as that. Because they can jump ship whenever they want. That's how it feels. That's why there's no real passion behind, the corporate, corporate organizations. Alright, Let's see if we can change her.
Monk.
I am 11 on charm, 13 proficiency, everything else. Oh, gotcha. I swear, when I usually think of all the gacha games, is like, this is why I miss Opera Omnia, because I feel like it was actually better balanced when it was like, you know, on its gacha element, because I feel like, here's the thing, when they make you pull for so many different things, that's when I feel like it really loses its effectiveness as a gacha game, because then you're just like, oh, you need to pull for this, and oh, for a character, but then you need to pull for these weapons, or for a power-up, or for some special item that will make you power up. But then, oh, you gotta make sure you get extra copies of the characters and the copies, and so then you can actually, you know, empower them and stuff like that. So, like, but yeah, that's how it usually was. Opera Omnia began a little bit like that, but then it's like it started, you know, to accommodate itself more to be less like that. So all the characters, I mean, that you got in game is like, I mean, here's the thing: there's event, there are those that they will come. I mean, you can get them as soon as possible when they drop their what's it called, their event, or you can get them later on once they're released into the basically in a particular, what they call, like, I'm gonna say, in the recruitment part of the story. That usually happens a little later, but it makes it easier. All you were ever pulling in Opera Omnia was just the weapons, and those weapons were, how can I say, exclusive for the banner characters. That's all what it was. I know that at first I almost wanted to do it like with the armors, or certain how can I say, with other stuff, but that did not work, so instead they just focus on only the weapons. Exactly. Oh, and I still remember another thing. It's like in Opera Omnia, true, pulling more repeated versions of your let's just say the weapon that was for the banner character. I mean, yes, it makes it so that you can actually upgrade that weapon and obtain their skill permanently, you know, faster. But if you were able to do the you know, like the higher, how can I say, like extremely like the difficult end game content, you can actually, you know, do it by getting materials that are equivalent to just getting the, you know, the copies of those weapons. But naturally, I mean, that usually was more, hey, if you know how to properly level and use your characters, then you don't need to, you know, then you didn't need to worry too much about, you know, you can always, you know, like, make, okay, there was more like player skill rather than, you know, like being extremely gacha dependent. I know it took me a while for me to actually learn all of my characters back then because, I mean, well, the part of it is that, I mean, the gameplay was as simple as it could be. Yes, you got a huge cast of characters, but each and every one of them have their own niche. And then even more. Of course, when you are, you know, like getting into a banner, basically only certain characters get boosted. So ideally, you know how to use the boosted characters. And if you don't have them, you can probably, you know, make your, you know, think about how to actually make things a little bit easier for yourself and, you know, use other characters so that you can actually, you know, do the end game stuff and get materials without too much trouble. Hey, Azure. Much rather remove a character from the pool. Let me actually max out the others because this... Yeah, it's true. That's what's another thing. It's kind of like, I would rather I mean, personally for me, if I want a gacha game, first of all, I don't want to pull for too much stuff. Oh, and another thing that I remember from Opera Omnia. The only thing that actually required a stamina was actually you doing, what's it called, party... No, there were two things. Either it was a daily party, how can I say, run. I mean, there were up times giving you special bells so you can actually refresh if you want to get, you know, to go more and earn more stuff for the events. Or there was one thing that it was more for, you know, for grinding, how can I say, for other items that it help you, how can I say, improve your characters, but it wasn't even, how can I say, it was doable. And you can even farm the refresh items. But the rest of it, it's like mainly, for example, story mode did not require any sort of stamina. Some of the grinding did, or even like getting some other forms of, you know, like upgrades did not require stamina. All it required you just enjoy the game. And how's it going, Asher? Alright, let's see. Let's make you the merchant. Bida. Basically, all I see is a sultan with a belly full of gold. That's all I see in this particular, as this archetype. Ooh, iron knuckles. That's another good item. Oh yeah, because I'm using probably he. Oh no, I don't know if he already has that as a passive yet. But I'm guessing that if you have more characters with even like the same drop stat, like, hey, item drop boost passive, you kind of make it even, you kind of like not just get, you get even either more chances that things are gonna drop, but even better. No matter what the mentions, you rob them, they'll make you day hell. You don't have to tell me that twice. I've seen what they did in, what's it called, Link's Awakening.
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。攻める。敵がいるの。どうだ。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。片付いたか。これで安全になった。そこか。このまま押し切る。どうだ。敵がいるの。このまま押し切る。そこか。どうだ。このまま押し切る。敵がいるの。これだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。捕らえた。一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。成長したか。
この力強化されたか。
敵がいるの。このまま押し切るか。どうだ。捕らえた。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気に攻める。どうだ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
敵がいるの。一気に攻める。これだ。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
Alright, level 10.
どうする。シーカー。
Now let's see. Oh yeah, that explains it. Lucky find.
敵がいるな。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。前へ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
使えそうだな。いい戦い方だ。今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
詰めるよ。いきなり接近戦だ。よし、敵はもういないな。どうする。
さらなる高みへ。
よし、この力なら。よし、いい手応えだ。新たな技だ。 そこか詰めるよ。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
I barely began this stream and I'm already feeling hungry.
どうする？よく来たね。やれることはある。これを使えば。
使うか。
おや？また来るといい。
Oof. Trying to actually get my my back has been very tight this past couple of days.
前へ詰めるよ。前へ。
体力を回復しておいたらどうだ。
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。そこか。体力減ってる。捉えてる。回復しておくか。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。回復しておくか。そこか。このまま落ちる。接近戦だ。やるな。敵がいるな。前へ。どうだ。
回復しておいたの？
そこか。詰めるよ。前へ詰めるよ。前へ接近戦だ。敵がいるな。前へ。能力が上がったみたいだ。そこか。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。捉えた。体力減ってるぞ。回復しておくか。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。いい戦い方だ。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。捉えた。
やるじゃないか。
これで片付いたみたいね。
どうする？そこか。このまま押し切る。いいものだったな。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。さすがだな。
Yay for the streaks.
捉えた。接近戦だ。そこか。
さすがね。
どうする？
It's gotta be a long way up to get there. How much do... Actually, how much do I have? Ooh. 88 old coins. If it starts... I think that if it starts, like, you know, telling me that I cannot get any more, then I will probably take that as a sign that I should probably... stop and, what's it called? Stop at the moment and, you know, just continue with the rest of the story because I need to sell all of these valuables.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
敵がいるな。前へ接近戦だ。
使えそうだな。
捕らえた。前へ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。前へ。
やった能力上昇
捕らえた。敵がいるな。やるな。そこか。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。前へ。
これで片付いたみたいね
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。前へ。お前すごいな。捕らえた。詰めるよ。やるな。そこか。前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。そこか。捕らえた。どうだ。
この力強化されたか。
そこか。前へ。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
いい戦い方だ。
これで片付いたか。そこか。前へ。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。お前すごいな。
Alright, let's see. 92, so maybe one more run? I know that this can actually be very boring for people that are like, they don't like when it comes, you know, watching other people grind.
捕らえた。
今拾ったもの。
接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
敵がいるの。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
よしいい感じね
いい感じ。
やってやるぞ。
Whoops.
我が名はヒルケンベルグ。
悪は正す。やっこの力で突きやれろ。このまま追い詰める。
行くぞ。そうじゃな。仲間と共に。いや違う。
さて合わせていくぞリーダー。やめておくか。先に頼む。王者の魂をここに。避けられた。
砕け。あと一つ。
覚悟はいいか。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
Alright.
これで片付いたみたいね。
Press the wrong button, and that's what I ended up having.
前へ詰めるよ。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。接近する。前へ。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
捕らえた。このまま押して。すごいな。どうする。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。敵がいるな。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。そこか。このまま押して。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
そこか。前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。回復しておくか。捕らえた。前へ。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
どうする。
Stopped at 99, so I'm getting the feeling that it's not gonna go any higher than that. Well, one way to find out.
Oh yeah? また来る。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
捕らえた。このまま押して。接近戦だ。
I see an old coin, an old coin.
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは
どうする。
Yep, it's not going up anymore. So that means that it's not gonna head, it's not gonna go any higher up than this. Actually gotta wait until she levels up the brawler. And then she can become the swords.
回復しておいてよ。
体力減ってるぞ。回復してお。どうする？敵がいるな。一気に攻める。上がったみたいだ。そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。捕らえた。一気に攻める。どうだ。
使えそうだな。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。どうだ。
もらっときましょう。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。
役に立ちそう。
どうだ。接近戦だ。そこか。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
どうする？捕らえた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
詰めるよ。前へ。
体力が減っているようだな。回復は大丈夫か？
どうする？敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
いい戦い方だ。
そこか。接近戦だ。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
おや、また来ると。
敵がいるな。前へ。すごいな。捕らえた。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
とどめ。
片付いたか。これで安全になった。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
どうする？
Alright, she's almost there.
そこか。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。前へ。
もらっておきましょう。
詰めるよ。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
Alright.
とどめ。力強化されたか。
どうする？
ファイター。
敵がいるな。
良いものをもらっておくといい。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。前へ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
力また成長したか。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。
すごいな。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
能力上昇。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。
やるな。
敵がいるな。捕らえた。そこか。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
Alright.
どうする
I'll record the journey. And continue with the story, since at the very least, this is, I don't want to like spend too much time grinding, and I know that I feel that up to level 10 at the very least in here, it should be plenty enough, you know?
あら ね
Hmm. Let's check the map.
どれどれねじゃあ
Let's do it. Turn to town and have a nice dinner.
そうね
Hope this is actually not a sandworm, how can I say, sandworm stew. Although the stew actually looks delicious in here.
よし
Well, that's the goal we're keen taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let well befall any monster who underestimates its opponents. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even though something poses a great threat of its own, strength is often found in numbers. You gotta report in at the equipment center, Kiba. Let's get to that soon.
それにしても
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. You suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong. In my experience, soon the weather would change as
さ
described.
て
Well, we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
よし
We're departing tomorrow. Check this out. Whoa, is that... Whoa, did you defeat the Goblin King? I take down such a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
達成だ
And my courage goes up. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as one done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come on, don't be like that. I'm sure you will. I'll make sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not a bounty, but I heard something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone to take it down. There's something about having it made off with family heirloom. Claims the reward would be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal requests, I think. Why don't you give it a go? You feel like you know a thing or two? A noble on Sulumeo Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more.
したもんか。どうしたもんか。
エルダの候補者？
ね
何にする？
よし。
I was thinking I was getting a lot of money, but not that much. Looked for the looks of it. Gritty weapon. Damascus bow.
Yes.
Oi.
ちょっとね。確か
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortal skulls from those skeletons? Oh, damn it. Skeletons? Oi! Do you have a habit of these dropping down people's private command logs? It's not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder would ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. I know the fairy. Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled. But if rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. Mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'll ever set foot in there myself. All I need to do is to bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get a death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you the sort of details once you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need to go by July 30. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then. Wow. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. Start by the mausoleum. I wouldn't be against it. Well, I got time to do this one.
さて
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Most dire even. What's the matter? Something the matter? You, an elder? Ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? Just but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mark me, impertinent fairy? Fine, and I'll tell you all about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your eyes, out of yours, and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying somewhere in there. I need to retrieve it at any cost. I'll get it. Scrawly, spineless like you stand no chance against with that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if I'm to get acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster from what I heard. The only plan is to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need your assistance of a brave warrior. What do we become brave warriors you're looking for? You can show him up and collect the reward in the process. Alright, so another one who's... Alright. Deadline... pretty far off, so I don't think I should invest myself right now, considering that the next part of the story is coming up. But I'm going to take also Kiwi's suggestion. And actually just worry right now more is about my royal virtues. I'm definitely needing more eloquence myself. I mean, I can try up here.
ここ
ここ
Let's do it. Doesn't it like yeah, like you're going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Honestly, help and understand each other. That sounds like something that I would. We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
そんな
Oh, come off it. Is such a thing even possible? Just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're gonna make people understand the perps?
よし さて
何が知りたい？
こんにちは どうする
Because the answers can seem nonsensical, I would say yeah.
また人が消えた
But I mean, it seems like I got exactly what I wanted from that one.
どうしたもんか
Let me see what I can do.
どうする
Doesn't seem like I have any other things in there. Oops, forgot to go back here. Hey, MMX.
なんだ？
ねえねえ
どうする？
これ
At least I'm getting a couple of extra items around that I can use. Fairy dust is gonna be necessary. Okay, gonna...
やめておきましょう。
Yeah, I don't think it might be a good idea. I don't think this place will show me much just yet. Maybe some... Oh, yeah. Maybe I can build some tolerance. Or maybe I'll just go for imagination. Seems to be useful at this point. Oh, I must say, I wonder what brought you in these troubled times. You perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the eldest bread? It's a tale of as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell you to it? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe you give us the warm fuzzies. Might as well. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusand, Roag, Clemar, Ugrif, Mustari, Nydia, Paripus, and Ishkia. And Ugrif had jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all have one." But the Rusand man looked and shook his head. "Why wouldn't you, Jeev? We need a whole loaf. I need a larger portion," he said. The old rogue woman saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread is clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif Moi muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left alone the Ujif's boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she will grab a knife as soon as she returns soon. The Paripus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time."
よし。
Inspired.
想像力
Imagination. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is high aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to
そ
fruition.
れが
A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
さて
Well, here it is.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよか。
Today's the day we will depart.
いい
Everyone's ready. Everyone is already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. Are you ready?
また人が消えた。どうする？あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。
隠し技ってやつだ。さて、準備完了だ。この技ならいける。
いいか？
さて、準備完了だ。
見せてやる。
いいか？
使うか。
Alright, this should be useful in terms of skills.
おや？またく。
また人が消えた。 どうする？
警備は何をしてたんだ。
さて
Let us depart then. Nearest certainly seems eager to. Hello, hello. Oh, so to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you do to get there. As your restaurant router expert.
なあ、
Not to wonder what kind of man is this Hesme is. Still, I'd just as soon as capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
よし、待ってたぜ。例の賞金首を捕まえに行くんだな。
行きましょう。
Right? Hesme's hideout.
ここだな。
危険は承知だな。
Let's go.
よし、出発だ。
警備隊員のモリスの助言を信じ、一行は大砂虫の巣へと凱旋車を走らせる。それが新たな出会いと困難の始まりに過ぎないことを彼らはまだ 知る由もなかった。
何しようか。
I guess I can actually work on improving some other skills in here.
うわ 君は
Definitely need to work on eloquence and tolerance. Shock their senses. I guess it has to be pretend to cry? I can see what you meant about that because it can be really unusual how to do this. Maybe I pretend to cry? Like use crocodiles until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people.
よし。
Ahoy! You're not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
凱旋者が足を止めたのは白夜砂漠。そこに居座る巨大な異様が見る者を圧倒する。本当にこの大きさの生き物がいるのか、封鎖が作り出した自然の造形なのか、謎の真相を知る者はいない。
Oh. Midnight sunset. Oh, sugoi. Whoa! What in the... Is that a giant sandwort husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandwort, but I never heard of one growing to this size.
これは
A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Oh, for crying out loud, Hulkenberg! And you're like chewing on yourself like that? I wonder what kind of app this woman has. Alright, this woman already has too many unique appetites right now. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
どうした？
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Use your eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the front shops of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
Yep.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area must have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, if details in which we're not too privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But there's say this is a spot warrant for research. I'll do some quick jotting in my notes.
それにしても
The sand here is rather pretty. There's that dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like these is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off a forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom up.
Oi.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you delivered her into appreciative hands. All right then. Last one back, the runner gets saddled with the kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a concept you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Oh, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner's incoming. He's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry up on now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. That just leaves them no choice. We don't have much of a choice here. What the? They're already climbing into the deck of the opposite end. Come on now, we gotta go. Are you ready? Oh!
やっぱりあんたたちの凱旋者だった。見覚えあるって思ったんだ。
カセリーナ。
なんであなたが凱旋者に？
なんでって王様になるために決まってんじゃん。悪いけど王様の席は私がもらうよ。絶対に勝って私が国を変えてやるんだから。この際あんただろうと容赦はしないからね。正々堂々勝負。
I'm gonna have to say, I admire her spirit. We can't lose either. Well then.
何も考えてなさそうだけど行くわよ。知り合い相手とはいえ油断は
覚悟はいいか。凍らせてやる。シーカー風よ。
降参するなら今のうち。走れ我が剣。まだまだ。うりゃ。
王者の力この身に宿れ。シーカー突きやれろ。
負ける準備できてる？まだまだ。何よこれくらい。パルパスのみんなのためにも負けられないんだから。まとめてと。動けた？
そうだ。王者の魂をここに。風よ。
まだまだ。
状況を確認。思ったよりやるな。
ちょちょいのちょいっと。うりゃ。
こいつ。おら。
まだまだ。
シーカー突きやれろ。まだ耐える。
ファイターやるじゃん。
断ち切れ。まだ耐えるか。
うりゃ。まとめてと。
そうだ。状況が悪い。恥ずかしくない戦い。行くぞ。
I'm sorry, Katharina.
風よ。
うっそ。私の拳でも叶わないなんて。めちゃくちゃ悔しい。
よし。いい手応えだ。
守るための力を。
Slicer. Well, it turns out you're the real force to be reckoned, Kiba. You too. You're quite a force yourself. Of course I am. Do you realize how much I train? I gotta say about that power of yours, I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, we're here, both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. And there you had that kingly ambitious. Didn't know you had it either. Oh, I didn't know you either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the perps. We're poor a lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. Can't even break out on their own. But now that anybody can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a proper bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country has ever known. Well, it's not half bad, no? We knock it out their mounds of money and use them to raise the poor up. Everybody will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones who do get the richest get glorious besides. Kinda, how will you judge this? But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details about this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. A real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one that suggested I take the throne. Said it could benefit my tribe, so I should give it a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Doesn't really want people making fools out of the perps. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core. Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I can't say yet. I'm sorry, I can't say just... is that how it is? I really want to know. I really want to make you talk, so you better be ready for me next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the perp is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back. And I'm only going to where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fist. I'm ready to take on the world. Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't go take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Oh, that was an interesting development.
砂礫が作る水平線に日が沈み、静かに闇が広がる頃、凱旋者は野営地にて歩みを止める。闇の中では砂地を這ずる者たちの営みが始まる一方、凱旋者では一行が羽を休めようとしていた。
寒いな。
I got a Lumi bee. Oh, for them is to eat it. The more delicious food, the more energy I have. I love a good meal after a good... I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meal is its own reward. That's true.
Ne えねえ。
どうする？
何何？
Guided by emotion rather than logic. What do you think it is? Yell at them?
まあ
You start yelling at them or something?
よし よし
Alright. I am articulate.
説得力
Eloquence. Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common
そ
folk.
れが
A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。怪物たちが寝静まるという黄砂の舞い上がる日を狙い、一行の凱旋者はオオスナムシの巣の前で静かに歩みを止める。マルティラの悲劇を引き起こした姿の見える大悪党を灰ざめ。
How is that?
首を見事に捉え、
I don't know. I was just wanting to know what was the... What did I do?
この天候ならオオスナムシは寝静まってるって話よね。
Yeah, I'm trying to develop that. All of them.
そういえば具体的にどんな姿なんだ？料理された幼虫はちらっとだけ見たんだが。
あれが管状にどんどん長くなっていくんだ。たまに大きく育ちすぎて手に負えなくなる個体が出る。
想像したくない。その巣穴で暮らしてるなんてどんなもの好きなの？聞こえた？今。
It's like
動
birds.
物の声だ。一匹じゃない。
おい、どういう？
Yeah, bet.
これもしかして。
Wait. That face? That's not a sandworm. It's a human.
こいつか？どうなってる？話が違うぞ。
というか、オオスナムシじゃない。この異様な見た目はまるで。
I knew it.
人間。おとなしく返す気はなさそうね。
生き残るぞ。
You know, something about this smells fishy already, but we got nothing.
手加減はなしだ。氷の力だ。大丈夫。
We against ice.
氷よ。
我が正義にかけて断ち切れ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。恥ずか行くぞ。これ。
状況。それが我が剣。走れ我が剣。
Critical.
まだまだ。
リーダー、凍らせてやる。自由な力を貸して。いや、シーカー、氷よ。
Uh-oh.
地面に潜った。なんとか追い払えたみたいね。
I would not think so. No, not the vor. Oh, great. I got vored. Okay, this is beyond what I wanted. What is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside his body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right. This is no worm. It's a human. Oh, I bet this is what Hope would actually wants me in. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I imagined I would end up in one stomach. I know. In a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? No places to be, eh? Try giving that lump. Just try giving that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick and go straight on, and then you'll get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive uses in there will make sure work of yours. That'll do right down. Well, it won't be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. Great. So we're doing what Luffy from One Piece suggested. If we got in, we just gotta go to the butt. Yuck. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford having any mistakes. Let's take a race before we start this guts clock. It's all easy to land treasure in its time. If you're spotting in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind of, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. I still have much research to do this giant sandworm. He doesn't realize that this is not a sandworm. It's a human. I'm doing well, MMX. Passing through his intestines, you should collect that treasure while they're there. Okay. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. To the right, it's a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. All humans are like this on the inside? Looks like we have no choice but to take one of these. In the case, we have to get through here to leave. Kiba, lead the way. Notice something now? I don't think it's time to dissolve us, do you? And no time to dawdle.
我が正義にかけて。
覚悟はいいか。加減はしない。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
こんなところで止まってられない。よし、敵はもういないな。一気に攻める。
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。いいわよ。
キャッカッいや
見つかっちゃった。先を抜くなよ。
この力
キャッキャッこのまま追い切る。いや
いいわね。やる。
キャッ
これは役に立ちそうだ。
これね。
キャッ
今のって。
Something tells me that I better just rush.
行くぞ。
どうやら
So we're still inside the belly. I'll leave this to the question, but where is the butthole?
大丈夫。
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. That splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
だが
Alas, this here won't be simple. To the left, there's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholy crystal? What's one doing in here? Well, I think that explains it, why it's a human.
気を抜くなよ。
これで片付いたか。
Something tells me that it's better to take this side.
行くぞ。
Well, now you tell me.
こしゃくな。
ストロール。してるよ。
氷の力だ。
敵の反撃に注意して。
こんなものか。
この力で立て直し。さすがだな。
ストロール。
ファイタ
素早さが低下
ー。
してるよ。
柱かわした。
リーダー。いや外したのか。
よく狙って。
大丈夫。シーカー。この技は
力が。
ストロール。素早さが低下してるよ。
Okay, reflects ice.
今すぐ聞くことのために。
シルケンベルグ。しっかりして。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。
ストロール。よく狙って。シルケンベルグの素早さが低下。
王者の魂をここに。風よ。
行くぞ。断ち切れ。勝ち筋を読まれたか。
しっかりして。
こんなものか。
負けるか。リーダー。チェア。加減はしない。
Yeah, you did.
助かった。相手をよく英霊の力を。走れ我が剣。
体が重い。
ストロール。素早さが低下してるよ。
使わせてくれ。シーカー。そうじゃない。使うよ。
天に
上記それが我が剣これは
Huh. The items actually seem to actually do better damage here.
よしうまくいったよし成長したぜよし
Right. That'll make a fine shortcut.
行きましょう。
急ごう
今のって
せっせいて
良いものを見つけたなもらっておくといい
このまま落ちきれ
気づいたわ。
せっどうだ
いいもの拾ったね。
これでまた一つ強くなれた
このまま落ちきる
体力減ってるぞ
やってやるぞ
敵なら大
戦闘会リーダー凍らせてやる
弱点に命中。
シーカー氷を
弱点に命中。
それが我が剣
よ隊長。
王者の力この身に破れ行くぞこれ
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
悪くないな
敵はまだ残ってるわ。
せっどうだ
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
せっ
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
急ぐぞせっ
やりましょう。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな
気をつけろキュッカッやっキュッキャッテッキュッカッよしふっせいはっ
油断するな
かっいてな
どうする
そこかキュッキュッテッふっせいやっ
There we go.
見て。
Take a step ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, seems.
いい？
Question. Kiwi. I defeat this guy and I'm out, right? Okay, so
なら
やったな
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
いいか気づかれた
いいもの見つけたな役
キュッ
に立ちそうだ
カッテッふっせい
いいもの見つけ。役に立ちそう。
良いもの よくといい。
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
Alright, I feel like I can actually continue ahead.
Yes. 任せとけ。
任せておけ。
Oh, I miss a chest. Alright, got less than 5 minutes. Let's do this.
準備はいい？
I was getting the feeling that that is what the sandworm should originally look.
とっととやるぞ。この力で。これ。
Absorbs ice. Uh-oh.
リーダー。やっ。
みんな英霊の力を。これこそ我が信念。
時間。
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
風よ。
こんなものか。これしき。
熱。くそ。
スロールがやけどに。敵の追撃に気をつけて。
こいつの出番だ。
相手をよく。これが我が剣。断ち切れ。
攻撃が効いてない。
無駄だ。
熱い。
やるわね、ストロール。みんな大丈夫？
やれる。
回復を優先して。
こいつ。
隊長の体力残りわずか。回復して。
シーカー。
隊長。
さて、手加減はなくだ。
疲れを追いやすいから注意して。
もう少しだ。
状況を確認。英霊の力を。死なせはしない。
さすがだな。
隊長、
行くぞ。
やけどにやられてるよ。疲れを追いやすいから注意して。
リーダー。やっ。
みんな無事か。ファイター。こんなものか。これしき。
隊長、やけどにやられてるよ。疲れを
I think I have this one.
これなら。
さて、悪はただ。せや。
相手をよく行くぞ。走れ我が剣。ここは私が。
手裏剣でしてる。攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
突きやれろ。強い。
敵
加減はなしだ。大丈夫か。頼りにしてる。
英霊の力を。これこそ我が信念。倒しきれんか。こんなものかかすり傷だ。これしき。負けるか。この力で
風よ。まだ耐える。覚悟はいいか。やっ最後だ。やるね。
我が剣。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
Less than a minute!
こんなものか。
シーカー氷よ。
攻撃に気をつけて。
ディーラー氷の力だ。
Ah.
こんなとこだな。
よし。
Alright, through the butthole! I can't believe I've actually said that! Good. We got here in time. We can finally escape the belly of the beast. I know it. We come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss? The other one actually. But we gotta move. You won't have children if we all die in a apocalypse. Oh, the damn dignity! I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. That was rough. We dealt with some grave internal damage. She remained quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may discreet our foes. No, I didn't mean. Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks like to me Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Do you suppose it was a trap? But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They that not post their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid? Already getting those feelings from Stroll. I'm almost getting the feeling something's up there. Oh yes, Kiwi. Particularly hope. I'm gonna have to say, I went up your mouth and went out your ass. Assuming the information about Hesse's even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all the way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse. Better be careful with our investigation. You just came out of the giant signboard, didn't you? Oh! You twist up its guts by going wild as a box of Vest and puked you out? Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. Just traveling for business in a nearby town, and then the soundwares attack. I'm the only survivor. And now there's the weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out there in the waste, though. So I'm here quick getting my boots. I'm safe thanks to you. I owe all my life. I'll say anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
さあよろしくな。
Honestly, I feel what was that double D what it actually say? I feel violated, or I've been violated. Using a tin like this is a hideout. That scoundrel. A fallen knight returning to this foul deed. If it's a truth, then I cannot let it lie.
行くぞ。
どうする？
やってやるか。
Oh, look at this place. This area is massive. Though I could expand the list considering the occupants. It's out at the bottom. An underground lake? Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
Oi, oi.
So he's really been living here? No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something's amiss. Though, if this is truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
見ろ。
This place must be home of countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now you mention it, you got a point. It doesn't seem like the place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. Wait, is this the human that we just fought? Or was this already destroyed before we came in? Something. Alright, it's like, now we know that something's amiss.
今開くもの使えそうだな。
Yeah, I see that. Dang, could be the husk of that human? Husk. I mean, now that I think about it, it could be if the human slash sandworm actually sheds their skin when they're growing.
強化されたか。
どうする？どうする？
ナイト。
ファイター。
どうする？
ディーラー。
ファイター。
けて。
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
準備はいいか。
シーカーこれ効いてるはずなのに。はあ氷の力だ。なんてやつだ。
見つけるが我が剣。なぜだ。手応えはあったはず。
敵が逃げちゃった。
Oh yeah, I would need to be much stronger than that
し
then.
ばらくは安全だ。
どうする？
ライト。
ファイター。一気に攻める。
いい感じね。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。見て。
奴の隠れ家か。
Should we-
何が潜んでいるかわからない。気をつけるぞ。
これは小さい何かが張った跡があるな。
オオスナムシの幼虫じゃない？オオスナムシはオオスナムシでここに住んでるみたいだし、それであの人間もオオスナムシの一種って思われてたのかな。全く別の生き物なのに。
くっそ。食われたのを思い出したら麻痺していた嗅覚が戻ってきた。
匂いくらいで騒ぐな。敵が寄ってくるぞ。
今なんか物音がした。まさか。
ガリカ、音はどっちからだ？
黙って。違う、足音よ。誰か近づいてくる。
Wait, it's a human. What? Wait, what the?
気を抜くな。
また来るぞ。
なんで奴の位置がわかる？
逃げてったみたいね。
お前が灰ザメか。
何者だ。
こいつが灰ザメ。
有事付属とはな。
有事付属。
見るのは初めてか。都会を追いやられたしがない種族さ。
どうやら借りができたようだな。
その姿、騎士だな。だから拙者の名を知っていたのか。それとも手配書を見てきた賞金稼ぎか。
両方だ。
こんな場所まで逃げてもまだ追ってくるとは。
さらった人たちはどこだ？
何のことだ。この首が欲しい相手に話などしても無駄か。
その獲物、やはり古巣は特務騎士団か。
特務騎士団。
よそ見するな。こいつは強いぞ。
参る。おとなしく捕まる気はない。少々痛い目にあってもらう。恨んでくれるなよ。これを使う。
影武神？
ハイザメが増えた。
これを使うことになるとはな。幻惑の術、お前たちに見切れるか。イエス。
回避。やるじゃないタイプ。
I have the feeling high smite attacks are wavering. just my imagination?
灰ザメが増えた。
君が
ダメなのか。
あいつはどこ？
これならどうだ。
まずいな。
せい。やっ。
まだまだだ。
何？
Hurt his skin. I can feel his way hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
ストロール、素早さが低下してるよ。
この程度か。こういう手もある。やっ。せい。
かすり傷だ。せっ
甘い。
しっかりして。
油断も慢心も。うん？偶然かそれとも。だがこの程度で引くわけにはいかん。行くぞ。使わせてもらう。やっ。
これ式。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。考えさせてくれ。はあ、聞いてないのか。
が出そうだ。
かすり傷だ。
やっ。せい。やっ。
なすべきことのために浄化の力よ。
よし。
この力で氷を悪は正す。
これならば。せい。
これが我が剣。輝け。
その程度か。やっ。
こいつ
せい。やっ。せい。
避けた。やるわね、ストロール。
かあ、これ
あくびが出そうだ。やっ。
無駄だ。
なんと。せい。
やるわね、ストロール。
覚悟はいいか。いやダメ。
とんだ期待外れだ。はっはっは。随分と力押しで来るのだな。だがそれは我が現実が見切れていない何よりの証拠。このまま幻惑され続けるがいい。ほう、思ったよりやるな。そっちも事情があるんだろうが、こちらとて同じ。おとなしく捕まってやるわけにはいかん。
奴はどこ行った。一瞬で消えたぞ。
数で囲んでもこれか。腕が立つのも厄介だが、その前に地の利が違いすぎる。
けどあいつ最初に現れた時、人間から私たちを助けてくれたってことよね。
多分な。放っておけば姿も見られず侵入者も片付いて一石二鳥だったろう。極悪人という評判だが、なんというか。
知った気になるのは早いだろう。それよりあいつも例の魔法で硬直はしてなかったな。
未だ我々は無名で民の支持を集めているとは見なされてないんだろう。悔しいが仕方ない。
とりあえず小屋の中でも探ってみる。人さらいの手がかりがつかめるかも。
そうだな。そっちを先に見てみるとするか。うん。
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live
やり
here.
ましょう。
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
どうも。
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels. The Eevee Trev has the custom of cremating the dead. They stored the bones in an urn for a burial.
そうか。
So it's an urn, judging by the size of it. These are a child's bone. He's not go through trouble for a child he adopted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hesme's own child.
それに
He's but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
そっか。
よし これは
There's a mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was an Ujif. Now, is that a different group from the one that you were in, Hulkenberg?
実は
Titles and honors go to Clemar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadows. Their duties lesser.
なるほどな。
It's in their Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
とはいえ
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs, all. Their only focus is skill. And Hesme, he must be dangerously skilled.
見ろ。
Look at all these things. Have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
これは
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
ね
Now that I look around, everything in the room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and the walls. Is it necessary to go to such length? Strange, the more I think about it.
妙だな
これは
Is this a
え。
letter?
何何
It says to Papa, thank you for working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much grip, they must have been well educated. Is this letter written to Hesme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
どうやら
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. To hear the truth from him.
でも
But can we catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
いや
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit. If we hurled the urn for ransom.
なら
What if we hurled the urn for ransom?
ちょっと待って。
Well, that's kind of low, do you think? Just to callous from a taste, if it's not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. We can attract the
それ
human.
なら
What if we drew the attention of that human?
待って。
That'd be suicide. Besides, he can flee much faster than we can. It's a lot of cloth.
ここそうだ
Struck me as well. Surely must be so recent. Why does Hesme have so much cloth lying about? Wait, block out the light. That might be it. Perhaps to block out the light? So these are makeshift curtains? But why? Would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? Wait, maybe dampen the noise?
それって
Maybe it helps dampen the noise?
そうか
Noise, that's it! You think those big ears are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And now that he lives here so safety, I wager. If a cave sounds echoes, it'd be easy to hear where the human's about.
なるほど
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard that the Ujif had excellent night vision and sensitivity to
じゃ
sound.
あ
So we make the noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
よし
Worth a shot.
よし
Right.
作戦実行だ
Eh? That's a little... Okay. A little primitive and, I'm gonna say infantile, but that'll do the trick.
藍ザメ出てこ
姿を見せろ
うわ声の反響すごい。
大声出すの気持ちいいな。
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
こらー、大砂虫みたいな人間、ヒュルケンベルグでもあんただけは食えないってさ。
おい。
なんだって。目につくものは食べ尽くすでおなじみのキッ様に。
おい。
お前ら好き勝手言ってそっちがその気なら。
カーリカー、夜中に羽音が気になる。ストロール、いっつもいっつもいくつっぽい。
Okay, I heard of a pity party, but this is, what would we call it? A pissing party? Oh my god, what is this?
He
didn't even finish. Oh! Oh!
拙者の耳がやられた状態であの怪物と鉢合わせてみろ。お主らも全滅だぞ。そんなに賞金が大事か。
やっと出てきたな。金なんて二の次だ。子供まで消えてるんだぞ。人さらいは絶対見逃せない。
人さらい？なるほど。そういえば言ってたな。拙者の容疑は人さらい。子供まで狙う極悪人ってわけか。
冤罪なら真実を言え。正直私は罪状を疑っている。
なぜそう思う？
お前子供を亡くしたんじゃないか。辛い思いをしたはずの親が子供をさらって売り飛ばすなど考えられん。
待てよ。逃げ隠れしてる奴を俺は信用しない。故郷を見殺しにした連中、死体に人を襲わせたゾルバ、現実と向き合わなくなった奴はどんなことでもやるんだ。
そうだな。話しただけで通じるよなら拙者もこんな洞窟に住んでいない。悪いが息子の弔いも済まさず死刑台へ登る気はない。帰らんというのなら。
やっとまともに戦う気になったか。
覚悟。無下に命を取りたくはないが、帰還というなら覚悟してもらうぞ。
絶対に話を聞いてもらう。
ああ、お前の口からも真実を語らせてやる。
マイル、使わせてもらう。せい。
今度は逃がさないんだから。
Is there a way to determine which one is like their clones or something? I mean, I see 3 that are... I'm gonna say... I'm already seeing this one is like not in sync with the other one, so maybe? Only one has... Oh! Now I see what you mean. I forgot to see that.
ついてこられるか。
Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god, how did I not see that?
行くぞ。浄化の力。
油断も慢心もせん。
氷よ。
やった。これならば。
Now I see it, yeah.
この分子見分ける方法がないかしら。
覚悟はいいか。
やはり見切られているということか。だが
騎士の誓いなすべきことのためにかかってくるがいい。
ストロール素早く
シーカー突きやれろ。
はっ一戦。
私は
こういう手も
力が
シュルケンベルグが忘却状態。技が封じられてる。
はあ叩き
ストロールよく狙って。
私は一体何を。我が体は盾となる。
ある。せい。一刀にする。
シュルケンベルグが忘却状態。
シーカー
技が封じられてる。
これ
見えている。
しっかりしてよ。
有事不の身のこなし。ついてこられるか。
安心しろ。
ありがとう。
はっ一戦。ザン。
シュルケンベルグが忘却状態。
守りを固める。
落ち着きシーカー。まだ倒れるわけには。
手加減はなしだ。
出し惜しみはせん。はっ一戦。
あの分身ってもしかして。
深く。
シュルケンベルグが忘却
王者の魂をここに。
技が封じられてる。
風よ。強い。
深く。なんとここまでか。その奇怪な力得体が知れんな。お主ら魔導機なしで魔法を一体。
まずはそっちの話からだ。どうなんだ。本当に町の人たちをさらったのか。
周りを見てみろ。さらったものをどこに置いておける。そもそも大勢の人をさらうなど一人でできると思うか。
濡れ衣だと言いたいのか。王都にまで届くような事件だぞ。無関係のやつにデタラメな疑いが向くものか。
無関係か。人のいい連中だ。有事不足の流れ者で盛況に嫌われた落ち騎士。そういうやつを世間がどう見ると思う。段を追われ騎士の座も奪われ賞金までかけられた。今じゃ子供の墓すら建てさせてもらえない。
それでか。お前ずっと手加減していたな。命を奪う気などなかった。いや、少年を殺めるなどできないんだろ
う。後片付けが面倒だっただけだ。
どう思う？灰ザメは本当に人さらいの犯人なの？
I don't think he's the culprit.
犯人ではないのかも。
そうだな。私だが、町側もいい加減な手配書を長い間掲げていたわけじゃないだろう。何しろ賞金をかけたのは領主で、警備隊長自ら王都まで来た。これで人違いでしたでは信用に関わる。
向こうにも疑うだけの根拠があるはずってこと？どっちの言い分が正しいんだろう。
裏を返せば警備隊と灰ザメどっちかが嘘を言ってるかもしれないわけだ。 ここへ来た時のこと思い出してみろ。俺たちは眠っているはずの人間に殺されかけたよな。
警備隊が本当に我々をはめたと言いたいのか？バカな、理由がない。わざわざ呼んでおいて。
嘘つきが拙者の方だとは考えないのか。
言ったろ、決めつけはしない。他にも知ってることがあるなら教えてくれ。
むしろ変わってるな。いいだろう、気の済むように調べろ。それでも拙者が犯人だと思うなら突き出せばいい。どうした？手縄のかけ方を知らぬのか？
何言ってる。帰りはそっちが先導するんだ。案内がなきゃ人間に襲われるだろ。
本当に変わった連中だ。にしてもひどい匂いをさせてるな。
思い出さすな
I had to remind them that we smell like crap.
悪いが我慢してくれ。
構わん。
冤罪なら晴らされるべきだが、仮にそうなると競技会に持っていく首は探し直しになるな。
その時は真犯人を見つけてそいつの首で変えるまでだ。明日バードンに連絡を取ろう。だが灰ザメのことは伏せる。正直警備隊が味方なのかは不明だからな。
けど今夜は灰ザメをどうするの？宿には連れていけないでしょ。
おいおい、まさか今晩俺はこの賞金首と二人っきりか？
仕方ない。今夜のところは俺とニューラスで見張ろう。候補者様は替えが利かないしな。
しかしまさか国王の座を狙っていて、そのための賞金首探しだったとはな。しかも連れは騎士団出身者、それに上等な凱旋者まで。お主も何か訳ありらしいな。
It's a long story.
話せば長くなる。
一番若い者が候補者というのも思えば奇妙だが、連中が信頼を置くのもわかる気がするな。にしても誰もが王になれるか。王の魔法、ただの言い伝えじゃなかったんだな。まあ次の王が決まるまで拙者が生きている保証もない。案じるだけ無駄か。
新規臭い話してるな。今晩は狭い車内でおっさんたちと3人か。
Hey!
ぼやくな。自分で残ると言ったんだろう。
True enough.
地獄耳だね。話するときは気をつけましょう。
True enough. Oh, that's why. Well, I guess this is the what they call them, the bat race at the very least. Kind of cute at the same time, you know.
ね
何がし。
お兄さん。
じゃあ
嬉しい。おお、奏でくそがよ。
こんにちは。
困ったな。
どうやら
どうする？
I wish I had something that I could eat up there. Oh, gotcha. But the thing is that I kind of felt like that was going to be it. It's just that I don't know. It's what I call instinctive reactions, you know? Now comes the biggest decision. What am I gonna order to eat? Because I feel like I want to have something a little more filling. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I already sent something to be ordered. I feel like I can at least, you know, enjoy myself just for today. Time to sleep.
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
オオスナムシの大群に追い回される夢見ちゃった。完全に寝不足。
Ugh. I'd be having nightmares like that too.
ハイザメ、凱旋者でおとなしくしてるかな。後で様子を見に行かないとね。あと今日はバードンにも事情を聞かなきゃね。でも、なんて切り出せばいいんだろ
起きてるか？
え？
たった今、バードンの使いから知らせがあった。子供が数人消えたらしい。
What? Then
う。
that...
だって、ハイザメは凱旋者でしょ？今も縛られたままなら無実の証明になる。けど、もし違ったら。
That also proves for us that he's not the culprit.
とにかく凱旋者に急ぎましょう。ストロールは？
おい、無事か？ハイザメはどうした？何があった？酒臭い。ユーラス、お前まさか酔いつぶれて眠ったのか？
It had to happen like this. Completely drunk.
確かハイザメが怖い話を怖くてよ、一口だけそいつの持ってた酒を飲んで。
Can I kill him?
うわ、これはひどい。
貴様、頭から水をぶっかけてやる。おい、水場は治ってるんだろうな。
え？
なんだ騒がしい。
そうだ、そいつが脅かすからよ。喋れないように浴室に詰め込んでおいたんだよ。
いくら聞いてもわけがわからない。あんたわかる
Not in the slightest.
ともかく一つだけ確かなのは、ハイザメが縛られてたなら外へ出てないってことよね。
お前、ニューラスに何を話したんだ？まさか本当に階段なんて言うなよ。
ゆうべ奇妙な音を聞いてな。聞いたことのない異様な足音だった。住民の失踪と関係があれば無実の証拠になるかもしれない。だからそいつに話したんだ。
ハイザメは嘘は言ってないようだ。霧が濃くて足音の主は見つからなかったが、途中で同じものをいくつも拾った。子供の靴だ。夜半過ぎだ。往来に子供なんていない。兵の詰め所で調べさせたが、消えた子供のものらしい。
なら足音の正体が犯人という可能性が高いな。
だが万平曰く、昨晩は誰も町の外へ出てないそうだ。
出てない？じゃあまさか犯人は
Inside the town.
街の中にいる。
そういうことになるな。
こうなるとバードンたちに話を聞きたいが、どこまで話していいものか。
全部ぶつけるべきだ。拙者も連れて行け。説得の足しになる。
早まるな。賞金をかけた相手のところへ行くんだぞ。下手をすればその場で。
真犯人はおそらく連中の身内だ。拙者を隠せば罪人をかくまったと言われてしまうぞ。お主 主らの言った通り、現実と向き合うべき時のようだ。逃げ隠れしたままじゃ息子も弔ってやれない。
お前。
とにかくバードンたちに会いに行くぞ。
おお、これほど短期間で捕らえてくるとは。
どうした？顔色が良くないな。まるで死人にでも出くわしたって顔だ。
別に捕まえてきたことに驚いてるだけさ。ありがとう。あなた方に頼んで正解だった。約束通り報奨金を満額支払おう。
その前に一つ聞きたい。この事件、藍ザメ一人に容疑がかかったのはなぜだ？
隊員が直に姿を見たからだ。モリス、話してやれ。人さらいが起きた夜、ユージフが荒野へ走り去るのを何度も見た。その姿見間違うかよ。だいたいこの辺でユージフの悪党なんて他にいるか？
Two?
ちょっと待て。
ああ、妙だよな。手配書では犯人の種族は不明だった。お前だけ知っていたのか？
Uh-huh.
犯人はこいつだ。
おかしいな。実はハイザメは昨日から拘束していた。つまり昨日消えた子供とは無関係だ。
本当なのか？隊長、隊員の俺よりこんなユージフ野郎を信じるんですか？
門番の兵の証言もあるんだ。誰も出入りしてないってな。
警備隊をバカにするな、賞金稼ぎ風情が。金だけ受け取ってとっとと帰れ。
That smug look on his face already tells me he is the culprit.
いいだろう。真相を暴いてやるから。
何です？揉め事ですか？バードン、入りますよ。
あ、いえ。
今のは聞こえたか？
No, I heard
い
nothing.
や、何も。
そういうことか、貴様ら。
消えたぞ。
ハイザメ、
探すんだ。屋敷の出入り口を固めろ。
ダメだ、どこにもいない。ハイザメのやつ、急に何なんだ？
Wow. And the way how he escaped his bindings just like that. He's off. He's amazing, honestly.
何か感づいた様子だった。そもそも逃げたいだけなら昨日でもよかったはずだし。
That's true. That also puts out the fact that he actually relinquished himself voluntarily.
この件、バードンはおそらく悪事に絡んでない。黒なのは副官のモリスの方だ。嘘の目撃証言でハイザメに罪を着せたわけだ。追放されたユージフ、格好の身代わりだ。
あのモリスという男、警備兵なのに住民をさらって売り飛ばしていたというのか。
どうだろうな。夜に響いた例の不気味な足音も気になる。
ミューラスの酔いがそろそろ冷めてる頃じゃない？外の様子も見ながら凱旋車に戻って話を聞いてみましょう。
Yeah, it does.
少しはまともに喋れるようになったか？お前、そんなに酒に弱かったとはな。
おかげさんで水浴びしたらすっきりしたぜ。
Freshen someone up with an icy bath? I think that's a little taking it a little too much.
じゃあ、改めて昨晩のことを思い出してくれ。真犯人の唯一の手がかりだ。
くそ。はっきり思い出してきちまった。藍ザメの話だけじゃない。俺、この目で実際に見ちまったんだよ。ちょうど藍ザメを水場に詰め込んだ後だ。窓の外で霧の合間を動く でかい影を。
Is
この世のもんじゃねえ。不気味な影。そう。冥府からの使者だ。
would it be a
子
human?
供の頃の俺に恐怖を刻み込んだ童話に出てくる冥府からの使者そのものでよ。震えが止まんなくなって助けてくれっつってすがる思いで手が酒に。
どう落ち着いて。
仮に本当に怪物とやらの仕業だとしてモリスとどうつながる？灰ザメに罪を着せてまで隠す理由がない。
確かにな。とりあえず領主の古城についていろいろ探ってみよう。灰ザメが消えたのには訳があるはずだ。
No good. They say they haven't found Heisman yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's gotten them on a wild goose chase. What about our plans? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. Sounds like
どうやら
he's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Heisman! Why is Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they've not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this about. Could have avoided all this trouble and just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why do you run off so suddenly? I did some investigation inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Her kidnapper has to be within these walls. My mind is on Morris, being the weasel. He lied in our faces trying to get us to walk on a human's jaws. Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap many more innocent children. Please, will you let me put an end to this evil? I have no one else to turn to. Of course. After all, we can't use your head for competition. We'll let a replacement anyway. We're in it, right, Kiba? Of course.
もちろんだ。
I'm in your debt.
それで
It seemed to us no kidnapper could get the victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Husme is the man who found it. There were plenty of places to hide hostages on there. Morris may have known it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. It's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get in there from the Blind Will Alley, the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on you all. I'm kinda glad that he's actually on our side.
確か
なんだ？
どうする？
行くぞ。
I'd hear the kid that chilling screaming underneath here. How much help them?
しかし
Not expect to be an underground channel. No wonder traces to the kidnapper could be found. Chilling underneath. Let us hurry there.
ここか。
Just
あの場所へ。 どうする？
くつろいで言ってくれ。
よし、使ってみるか。
いいか？
さて、準備完了だ。
どうする？
おや？また来るといい。
Right, let's go. So this is the old well that Bard had mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
準備はいい？
The kidnapped should be in here. Are you all prepared?
行くぞ。
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
しかし、
キャッハッ
用心しろ。
So, someone's here.
どうする？
ほら、さっさと餌運べ。あれが暴れ出したら俺たちまで食われちまうぞ。
Children!
見つけたぞ。
The child yet lives.
昼間と違って今の貴様らは侵入者だ。何をされても文句はないな。
相手を見て言えよ。そっちこそ自分が何をしたか分かってるんだろうな。
気をつけろ。奥に何かいる。
こいつらが例の怪物なのか。
違う、奥だ。あの時聞いた足音だ。
奥にいるあれが育つにつれ、番犬たちも化け物に変わった。この先には行かせない。
ここで一体何をしている？なぜ住民をさらう？
なぜ？餌の調達だよ。稼ぎのいい副業さ。兵隊の給金なんかじゃ何もできないからな。
金欲しさに子供までさらうのか。ゲドめ。
ユージフ野郎。お前に俺を咎める資格があんのか？お前だって追放された落ち騎士だろうが。ずっと穴蔵に隠れてたくせ。急に正義ぶって首を突っ込んでくるな。
貴様。
いや、そいつの言う通りだ。 過去から逃げ現実に目を背けていた結果がこれだ。命を食い物にするなどもちろん許せん。だが何より許せんのは家族を奪われる痛みを知りながら穴蔵でほうけていた拙者自身だ。
汝追憶にたゆとう一人、憂いを抱える旅人に立ち止まることをやめ、あなたは歩み出した。道を選ぶ時です。
選ぶ忘れる道などない。過去は消えない。何かに変えていくしかないんだ。己自身での。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。望みは生まれで命が損なわれぬ世界。泥臭くてもそのために戦おう。すまん。手を貸してもらうぞ。
Then you have ours. Then you have our hands.
参る。
Peril.
モリス、逃がさん。どけ、化け物ども。
どうなってる？俺たちに関わった途端、こいつまで力に目覚めるとは。
まさか君の影響で力が伝播してるのか。
前にモアが言ってたのってこういうこと？
この力の扱い方はお前が一番長けているように見える。すまんが指示を頼む。これでもかつては特務の騎士だ。すぐに使いこなしてみせる。
I see. Thief. Then let's steal again the future that was denied to us.
はあ、一戦。
恥ずかしいか。突きやれろ。覚悟はいいか。炎の力だ。外したのか。
よく狙って。
英霊の力を倒しきれんか。
ユージフのマイル。恨むなよ。すまんな。
Fire Fang.
落ち着いて王者の魂をここに。
Weak against ice then.
燃え尽きろ。
And fire.
行くぞ。この技じゃない。力を一つに。それではダメだ。そこだ。
王者の力よ。
ムート。
あとを頼む。
こいつ。
これ。覚悟はいいか。
みんな無事か。我が正義にかけて。くらえ。
接し使わせてもらおう。いただくぞ。くじきたか。
大丈
もう甘くない
夫。やれるよ。シーカー、氷よ。
Who is to say?
くそ、待て。逃げたか。
子供たちは無事だ。
そうか。お前が救ったんだ、藍ザメ。
拙者にも子がいた話はしたな。息子は殺されたんだ。一番大事なものを守り損ねて何が騎士か。それからは何のために生きていくのか、自問自答の日々だ。
まさかお前があんな危険な場所に住んでいたのは。
それより今はモリスでしょ。あいつ気になること言ってなかった？
怪物が育つにつれ番犬たちも化け物に変わったか。
それも強化現象の影響か。そうなると奥にいるのはさっき以上の化け物だな。
なぜそんなものが領主の城の地下に。金になると言ってたが、誰がそんなことに金を。
はっきりとは分からん。だがこの件、花から正気じゃないことだけは確か
だ。ただの賞金首を相手にするつもりが、結局は危険な探索になりそうだ。
一旦バードンに子供たちを引き渡そう。
Saving the children, I expect my support for the townspeople grow.
子供たちの命に別状はない。あなた方のおかげだ。感謝する。
We're grateful to you too.
こちらこそ助かった。
信じたくないかもしれないが、やはりモリスは犯人の一味だ。目の前で自白した。
どうやら奴は賭け事で借金を抱えていたようだ。警備隊を集め、すぐに城の捜索を。
すまないが、そちらの手には負えないだろう。奴らが外に出ないよう警備を固めてくれると助かる。
今回の件、俺は領主のジョアンナが全く無関係とはどうしても思えない。
正教の司祭だぞ。大体依頼の賞金を用立てたのは彼女だ。
実はな、先ほどからいくら探してもジョアンナ様の姿が見当たらない。
It also
俺たちにも目的がある。相手が誰でも手は抜けない。あんたはどうする？
構わん、調べてくれ。あの方を信じるからこそだ。それに犯人がジョアンナ様をさらった可能性もある。
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that will catch Lewis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. We'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
拙者もいい加減蹴りをつけさせてもらう。このままでは濡れ衣も晴れん。信じるぞ。
There we go. Ice May and my new ally. Honestly, it's hard to say that. I mean, yeah, he's really cool, and at the same time, he's cute.
オセアナまでの道のりも考えると、ここにいられる期間も限られている。
連中は強敵だが、地下にこもって袋のネズミだ。出入りにはフルイドを使わせてもらおう。
I left Hasme to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner, as you wish, and decided to return to the inn with everybody else.
何が知る。
くそ。
ね
Exactly, Kiwi. That's how Heisman decided. I can expect him to be a lot of art made by our community, but surprisingly little. I mean, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't mind even be TF'd into something of his caliber. I mean, of his tribe. Guess we just need to find a good, how can I say, some good art that would actually make, you know, give us a better impression of his tribe, you know?
おやすみ。
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read the evening breeze.
なんだ、眠れないのか。奇遇だな、拙者もだ。それは小説か。珍しいものを持ち歩いてるな。前も思ったが、お主らどういう集団なんだ。
Sorry, my food just arrived. Let me just finish a little bit more and then I'll take my break. You're a secret organist, more like can't tell you just yet.
今は言えない。
だろうな。まあいい。こっちも聞けたぎりじゃない。安心しろ。中はただの水だ。
Oh, just water?
拙者は有事部族だけが集っている集落出身でな。
Ujis.
この見た目と夜行性の特徴から他の種族に理解されづらい。数も少なく政治ではいつも無力だ。だから集落の大人はいつもどの強者につくかで顔色を伺っている優柔不断な連中ばかりだった。拙者は幼い頃からその諦めた考え方が嫌で仕方なくてな。少数派ではなく都会の主流になろうととにかく腕を磨いた。やがて努力は実って王都で騎士団入りを果たして念願の主流の地位を得たわけだが、現実は甘くなかった。配属されたのは騎士団ではなく日の目を見ない特務。主流に入ったつもりが主流の中の少数派になっただけ。最後は上の自分本位な判断に従いきれずあっけなく追放された。そこから坂を転がるような転落人生だ。ついには息子の命すら守り損ね、気づけばかつて一番嫌っていた諦めている有事部族になってしまっていた。だがな、お前たちに会って一つ気づかされた。この身に染みついた疎外感を乗り越えるためには力や地位、そして強い主君が必要だと。 ずっと思っていたが、本当に必要だったものは仰ぎ見る主君ではなく、横に並び立つ同胞、友人だったのかもしれん。
From now on, we're friends.
これから仲良くしよ
お主は自由だな。よろしく頼む。
孤高の隠遁者ハイザメ、彼こそ盗賊の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
不思議な縁もあるものだ。
The thief archetype.
息子も死んでなければお主くらいの年になる。まあ見た目も背丈もまるで違うがな。せっかくだ、その小説拙者にも読ませてくれないか。これが幻想小説というものか。理想郷における差別について書かれているな。どれ、その世界では差別や不平等が法によって禁じられている。見た目や生まれを理由に不公平を課すことは悪徳である。その合意が民と国家の間に成り立っているのだ。おお、なんて世界だ。この国じゃ向こう500年は叶いそうもない理想だな。だがそういう理想が全ての民を幸福にするのか。拙者には疑問だ。多様性を認めることは個人差を認めるということ。つまりどうしても強者や弱者が現れる。
That is very much true, Haisme.
不平等の全くない自由競争だからこそ弱者がすりつぶされることもあるはずだ。結局誰もが幸せになれる理想郷を実現するにはどうしたらいいのだろうな。拙者にも覚醒したこの力が己の理想へと導く力だというのなら、いつだって拙者は弱者のために使いたい。たとえ甘いざれ言だと言われてもな。
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explored the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we both Moors and the monsters to contend with. You don't think we can handle it yet? We can go somewhere else and build our strength first. Still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I've only been just introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matters in your hands, Captain. Days left. 12 days. Alright, let me use this moment just for me to just simply take a break and actually eat. Let's put on some music. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna be here, okay? So I won't be gone, so I'm not gonna be gone for too long.
お
Alright, I am back. I hope everybody's doing well. A belly full really feels so good. Sometimes I wonder what else would be good, you know, to go along with a full belly. Oh, almost forgot. Let me take at least something to help me digest it. Sometimes I forget that I got like these digestive, you know, like these digestive aids to actually help me out with them. Sometimes it does work because I feel like, I mean, I digest my food much easier and faster, but at the same time, it doesn't give me that sort of like heaviness after feeling. And of course, refreshing water as usual. Alright, time for us to move on to the next part of this game. Hopefully we'll be able to resolve this issue. Let's return to the game. Normally what I would do at this point is see if there are any other quests that I can see. Alpha Rockworm Volmo, monstrous man-eater.
そっか。ねえ。
健闘を祈る。
やろう。
No deadline. Let's repair.
Yes. 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 よし。
Centers resolve. Alright, sunglass katana. Funny that it's a katana what this thief is using, not daggers.
No.
Ace and eat people. Tell me more. If she's offering. I don't think so. All right, rock beans. You got beans. What monster was it?
ほう、よく来たね。なるほど。
Pickpocket. Get a chance of getting a knighting each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Huh, so this actually works just as good.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。この技があれば。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
ああ。よし、いい手応えだ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。新たな力を得たぞ。
Now, heist me. Let's show exactly what you're made of.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。力が湧いてくる。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。地道な努力が寛容だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。
おお。
力が湧いてくる。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。地道な努力が寛容だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。力が湧いてくる。
な るほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。地道な努力が寛容だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。
おお。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。地道な努力が寛容だ。
いいか？
常に備えはある。
よしよし。
ここ
どうする？
任せておけ。
任せておけ。
任せとけ。よし。
力が湧いてくる。拙者も捨てたものではない。地道な努力が寛容だ。力が湧いてくる。拙者も捨てたものではない。
また
Alright, looks like I managed to check on the whole village per se. Well, let me see if I can do this.
さあ何かさあ
You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from the illusions of the grandeur. But strangely enough, calling me intrigued, as it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
丸ベノの指輪って知ってるか？はめたものを呪い殺す。曰く付きの宝だ。そんな品を欲しがる貴族がいて、そいつに恩を売っておきたいんだ。
それを取ってこいってこと？絶対そっちの方が大変じゃない。
じゃあ自力で取り返すんだな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろ
うが。何よその言い方。まさかあんたあの男の仲間じゃないわよね。
面白い冗談だ。困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ決めるのは君らだ。確か人さらいの退治に来たんだっけ？
私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。いいか？盗品は売られてしまうと探すことも難しくなる。俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが、それにも限度がある。急ぐことだな。
一応聞くけど、その指輪ってのはどこにあるの？
ここから少し離れたところにある墓だ。君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。中には怪物が徘徊してるって話でね。悪い話じゃないさ。そこには上物の武器や宝具、その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
行くだけの価値はある。保証しよう。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。あとはあんたに任せるわ。
妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。君はどうする
？Illustration involved, sure.
宝探しのついでに見てこよ
う。話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。指輪は打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もち
重要な依頼だ。
頼むよ。
迷宮か。
今ここだね。今ここだね。今ここだね。今ここだね。
また人が消えた。
ケイテは何をしてるんだ。来ちゃった。
よっ。
さて。
さて。
どこにしようか。
Hmm. There are just so many things to do. Something tells me that just for the sake of right now, I'll just head straight to do the dungeon, go as much as I can, and then after a little bit, once I feel like I'm running a little low on a lot of things, then I'll head back. So let me see. I still need more tolerance. You know what? Let me go and get myself, work a little bit on my other stuff first. I especially need a lot of this. Excuse me. Ah, there she is. Can help me understand.
そうね。
では、そうですか。
Have you ever been to Kragan Castle? And so then you've met at the Sanctuary. So you already understand how deeply the state of religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyr's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all of our own. As such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. But Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born of sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith, like ours, are inconveniences, not only for a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Yes.
よろしければ。やれやれ。
にしても。
何？耳寄りな話。実はな。いい話だろ？
So it's good to bring at least a merchant and a thief there to the abandoned tomb.
耳寄りな話がある。実はな。実はな。はあ、いい話。おい。
つまり
いい話。
許せん。警備は何をしてたんだ。
どうしたもんか。
エルダの候補者？
どうすれば。そんな。
もう誰でもいい。
さて、どこにしようか。どうする？さて、どこにしようか。ねえねえ。どうすれば。
エルダの候補者？どうだい？ありがとう。
Okay.
今ここだね。
Shall rain in the day 2. This one will be fine. Alright.
また声かけてよ。
Let me keep increasing my tolerance.
会いました。
どうする？
では。
Sanctus believes there's one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctus' teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend travel barriers, and then spread across the land.
Yes.
Alright. Open-minded.
包容力。
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そろそろだな。
どうも。
急ごう。
見て。お兄ちゃん。
Can't say no to her. Especially since it looks like she needs me.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
やあ。
あんた。
Trying to make Maria smile.
あんた。
I understand.
ありがとう。でね。
She's holding back.
マリアは。あんた。ほら。
Leave it to me.
助かるよ。
ここ。ねえ。
You can tell me. Don't worry. You can tell me anything. Just never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings. I'm not sure which to ask first.
ああ。
Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking? Okay.
こ
Apologize to her. Now!
だよ。
Like, weird? You're not weird.
ごめんなさい。
I wouldn't break a promise. I made a promise to you after all.
お父さんにも。ねえ。
That's not true.
あのね、
I'll visit you again.
わかった。
That was just extremely mean what those kids did to her.
行こっか。
Poison paralysis. Days Hex. That is quite expensive.
くしころ。
雨はやだな。
さてどこにしようか。
行きましょ
また人が消えた。
Since it's already nighttime, might as well try to just do this.
あらあら。それでね。
Now that the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, the dilemma seemed nearing at its end. But then the clamor pointed at the purpose man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Peripus? That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Musulman agreed. The Peripus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
そうね。
Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Yujif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari's man, savory loaves wafting in rich aroma. Under the Nidia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the purpose man, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it that it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and equality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and to some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
どう？
よし。さて
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ね
そう。
慎重に行こう。
君か、どうするか。うむ。
よいか。
気を抜くな。
よし。
あの場所へ。
待っていたよ。いいか？
秘伝の技をくれてやる。これならば。
いいか？
やるか。
いいか？
これならば。 常に備えはある。
いいか。
秘伝の技をくれてやる。これならば
いいか。
この技でいくか。
いいか。
これならば
いいか。
やるか。
いいか。
秘伝の技をくれてやる。
いいか。
見せてやる。
いいか。
隠し技ってやつだ。
いいか。
見ていろ。
いいか。
隠し技だ。
いいか。
見ていろ。
いいか。
隠し技だ。
おや、また来る。
Alright, let's see if we can actually delve a little bit further into this map.
どうする。
よいか。
どうする？
Let's go! The monster that nearest saw, I think is someone in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children to go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. What the? Uh-oh. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. It seemed to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's a monster from the other night. Particularly a man-eating one at that.
まさか。
異常なし。
See, lowering the floodgate allows us through. It's an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear. Lizards! Lizard people. Why can they be a tribe? Hey, do you see that? It's been twisted open. Think the hole in the bag leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength? It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guard, and then went into town at night. A human, basically a fish with human legs, okay? A fish with human legs. That's the best thing I can... Alright, learn Cyclo. Final one will be Tetra Break. Unscathed triumph. Wait, is this it? Uh-oh. Mimic!
重装を
うど
加減はしない。突きやれろ。
Wind!
悪は正す。
Fire!
英霊の力を
Light! Okay, weak against light then.
王者の力よ。いただくじきたか。
Pyrite! Nice!
甘い。
王者の魂をここに。氷よ。王者の力、この身に破れ。
行くぞ輝け。
不似合いだな。よし、やるぞ。
Ooh, extreme Phantom Tracer!
協力する。
一位戦神。頑強な敵だ。
Oh, you stole my stuff?
我が剣浄
Come
化
on!
の力よ。
我らの道。
Hero's Leaf of Light.
よし、うまくいった。やった。
Prowler's Pipe. Increases the success of stealing skills.
どうする。
安全よ。異常なし。
捕らえた。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
勝って見つけた。
これはいい。
Magla Injection. Magla Hollow.
見て。
Looks like a Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Hmm. It's kind of interesting, you know, how he just simply hangs from the ceiling. But I guess that's how, you know, bats tend to be. I wonder if they have, like, I'm gonna say, like, a mechanism that allows them to not get, you know, get too much blood running to their head when that happens. Like, a way that, you know, it, you know, regulates the, you know, the gravity that pulls on them.
行こう。
See. Here you come. Irritating what you are.
貴様
Surrender, Morris! What you've done is a great crime! And don't you think about running away. Barn has already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, you think this is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. You want luck? The food's come to us! I'll toast to your health tonight! Oh no, everybody run! Oh boy. I don't like this. Where's that bastard? Monster said it's back in call? Monsters roaming the waterways. We won't be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? Do we need to head for the tournament? Well, now's a good time as any. That will be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you would consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush to anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of the heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass undetected.
行くぞ。
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
よし。
待って。
I wonder what could be good at this point. Okay. Murderous baby is... This cannot be any more gruesome.
買えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
よし。
I think we lost it. Oh, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
それにしても
Is that even... What is even that monster? How does Morris control it? I cannot fathom such a man... How such a man could. I assume he uses his hunger to its advantage. Aye. As if he has not eaten. Then is still out there, seeking for prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking will do us little good now. Let's move.
進むわよ。
そこか。敵がいる。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
そこか。いや。キャッキャッ捕らえたか。どうだ。お前すごいな。
安全よ。
敵がいるならこのまま押しかける。一気に攻める。どうだ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
敵に見つかった。注意しろ。どうだ。そこか。前へ。先制攻撃。
使わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。
加減はしない。これ
弱点に命中。
ファイター。
ご調子よ隊長。
叩き切る。思ったより耐えるな。
精霊の力を。
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
見くびられたものだ。
いいぞ。
気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
そこか。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。どうだ。お前すごいな。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
華麗な戦い方ね。やった。能力上昇。宝箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。
敵がいるな。
もらっておきましょう。
よし。
いいな。
Para! Another mimic.
準備はいいか。
マグラよ集まれ。
シーカー。切り裂く。悪は正す。
行くぞ。輝け。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
恨むの。存じたか。
そう甘くないか。
こんなものか。
加減はしない。
ライト浄化の力よ。
シルケンベルグの
王者の力よ。いただく。くじきたか。
落ち着いていこ
甘くないか。
う。行くぞ。
スロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
眠気が。
シー恨む。
こんなだ。
そう甘くないか。
このままじゃ。
弱ってる隊長が狙われた。敵の攻撃が続いちゃう。スロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
参る。いただく。くじきたか。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。王者の魂をここに。
他人はやられんぞ。
回復を優先して。
ってくれるぜ。
隊長の体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。
手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。往生際が悪い。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か
ライト
回復できないの？
輝け。
危ういところだったな。
よし。さらなる高みを目指す。
オリソンシフォス。
どうする？
A sword infused with healing magic. Small HP recovery. Nice. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Well, you look terribly lucky. Don't be so complacent for so long, Morris. You're at the edge of the blade soon. Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, and you continue to run your mouth? I'll welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time! But don't think dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. Hug yourselves. Hurry! Damn it. Not again. When you have in corner, he calls that damn thing. Do not fret. It's not that different from before. You have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Good. We made it. Lost sight of Morris, though. Silly fellow. This chasm's gonna have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are. It's time to get over this sad little quack. I had it with you. I believe that's our line. Send people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now we owe you recompense? Do you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little rat bastard? It would have come to this, you'd given up your head. Well, I'm out of time. Anyway, it's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. You think you'll like to get away? After him! Stroll, wait! Take a look around you! We had to use that ladder to get Chase. It's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgates, it should stop the water from flowing and lower the water level, no? Let's do that. Where I can see there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
いいか
おお、良いものを見つけた。
このまま押してやっ今の
一気に決める
先手必勝だ。
使わせてもらおう。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
シーカー突きやれろ。このまま追い詰める。
さすがだな。
炎の力だ。魔球か。
敵の反撃が来るよ。
我が正義にかけて
油断しないで。
浄化の力よ。
さあ観念せよ。
この力で氷を最後まで油断た手加減はなしだ。
騎士の行くぞ。違うな。
敵の攻撃が来るわ。
シーいただき。
大丈夫。やれるよ。シーカー風よ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。一気にこのまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
敵がいるな。どうだか。
反撃のスピードを与える。
焦らないで。壊す攻撃が弱点よ。
Okay, so need strike abilities for this one and thunder.
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
行くぞ。これあと2つ。
さすがだな。
炎の力だ。
我が剣輝け。まだ耐えるか。
使わせてもらおう。おん。頑強な敵だ。
加減はしない。氷よ。あと一つ。王者の力この身に宿れ。
ライト浄化の力よ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Black Armlet.
物の数ではなかったな。
悪くない感覚だ。
また強くなれたみたいだな。
これでまた一つ強くなれ。これで終わりか。片付い。
どうする。
さて動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
こいつはいい。
そこか。
使えそうだ。
一気に攻めて。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。さあ観念せよ。
行くぞ。突きやれろ。怒った。ファイター。燃え尽きろ。往生際が悪い。
ライト輝け。
ナイス。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
いいぞ。
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
Divine speed clothes. This already seems like it was made for him.
任せておけ。
Sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. But good. Let's hurry.
捕らえた。詰めるよ。このまま落ちて。前へ。
敵ばっかりね。
敵がいるね。接近戦だ。前へ。
よし。敵はもういないな。
そこか。
気づかれた。警戒して。
接近戦だ。先手だ。行くぞ。
シーフ。重装を使うか。
シーカー。これ。このまま追い詰める。覚悟はいいか。炎の力だ。
ライト輝け。
使わせてもらおう。オン。あとを頼む。
シーカー。氷を。これで最後だ。手加減はなしだ。
でいっちゃえ。
みんな行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
Sorry if I didn't say much. I'm still like, I tend to get extremely high focus on any
どうや
game.
ら成長したようだな。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するな。敵がいるな。前へ。よし。一気に行こ
参る。いただきもらっていくぞ。
Parry not. いただき。
う。これ。
弱点に命中。
覚悟はいいか。思ったより耐えるな。
英霊の力を。
しっかりして。
あっちゃー。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
逃げちゃった。
もらっとけよ。
It ran away.
そこか。一気に攻め。このまま押し切る。
ほう、これは役に立ちそうだ。
敵がいるな。一気に攻め。どうだ。
さすがだな。
This sound of these things. Yucky. Saigo da. The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
いかんな。
Do you hear that? A terrible cry. And not too far out that.
行くわよ。
The sun's linger enough to let it see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
行くぞ。
やっばしえまた I guess these things respawn.
Ừ. 相手をよく見てかかってこい。敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
どうだ。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。我が名はヒルケンベルグ。
重装を使うか。受けたのか。
シーカー。突きやれろ。正義のためにこのやるぞ。違うな。守りに徹するさ。
合わせてくれ。いや違う。これが我が剣。
油断のよしやぞ。冷静にいかんとな。さあ観念せよ。解き放つ。
王者の魂をここに。
存分にやれ。
全力でいくよ。正義のため悪は正す。炎の力だ。
状況となすべきことのために。
ユージフの身のこなし使わせてもらおう。いただくぞ。もらっていくぞ。
Nice. Let's water.
この力で風よ。強い。手加減は何だ。
早く起きて。
備えは必要だ。
Hot truck.
ありがとう。
眠眠。
付き合えろ。
やったな。
悪くない手応えだ。
よし。
Beast Slayer.
どうする。任せとけ。
任せておけ。
敵がいるな。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。捕らえた。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。異常なし。
Eh? Isn't that the... The Melancholia Crystal.
どこにしようか。そこか。前へ。このまま落ちて一気に攻める。役に立ちそうだ。
Ooh, they dropped fairy dust. It should be useful.
このまま押し切る。敵がいるんだ。詰めるよ。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
どうする。そこか。一気に攻める。
いいもの拾ったね。
敵がいるんだ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておく。
接近戦だ。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。どうだ。前へ。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。 えそうなものならもらっとけよ。前へ。どうだ。
力強化された。
敵がいる。一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。
いいものを見つけたな。
捕らえた。どうだ。
やるじゃない。
I keep it up like this, I should be able to even, you know, make at least a few jobs all the way up to level 20.
敵がいる。このまま押して。
やる。
どうする。
In here should be able to get plunder magic. Shield arts. Okay. Physical strike. Good. Slash boost. Tetra break.
いいもの拾ったな。捕らえた。
気づかれたぞ。
前へ。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
このまま押し切る。
いい戦い方だ。
能力上昇。
いつも通りに行こう。
戦闘開始だ。
撤退する。
敵はまだ残ってるわ。気を抜かないで。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。前へ。
いい戦い方だ。
そこか。接近戦だ。 捕らえた。前へ。
また成長したか。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
やるな。
このまま押し切る。
全力を尽くす。
さすがだ隊長、やるぞ。さあ観念せよ。これならどうだ。
この力で氷を。残り2つ。
最善を尽くさないと悪は倒す。炎の力だ。
相手となすべきことのために。
シーオン。
まずいな。
シーカー。これ最後まで油断た
ファイター燃え尽きろ。往生際が悪い。
ライト輝け。まだ耐えるか。
王者の力よ。
Hey, Blade Wolf. Ah, Mako's emote. Am I right?
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく
How's it going? I hope you're enjoying your day. I know that Prima is currently out at Denver. Kinda miss her.
敵がいるな。どうだ。
反撃のスピードを与える。使わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。
I'm doing alright. Just resting up my day today, enjoying it. Enjoying myself with a good game. Definitely, I can see why this game was highly recommended.
行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
物の数ではなかったな。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
So I can't go up there.
捕らえた。一気に攻める。
強化されたか。
そこか。一気に攻める。
役に立ちそうだ。
Though truth be told, I'm almost feeling like I've been having like a bit of a headache recently. I did not know why. I ate something recently, so and I hydrated myself, so
敵がいるな。捕らえた。
I don't know if it might be like the combination of exhaustion or doing a few other things because I really have had quite a heavy week at work. Okay, right now I ate some teriyaki chicken with fried rice. And well, let's say with a California roll. And by the way, I had water as well and some baba tea. Yeah, it could be. The funny thing is that I did actually sleep pretty well this time, so Might be a few other things that are affecting me. I'm only glad that I'm also free, you know, free tomorrow from work, so that is like a big welcome in my, something that I welcome very highly on me.
Yeah.
My work's essential, but I get paid 1.5 times my... I understand that. I wish I actually had that. Normally, if I was like back in one of my old jobs, I mean, those people, they would always, you know, they pay me though, because we used to be open. Well, in my kind of line of work, I mean, we do often, you know, work holidays. So it's like we never usually close. And we usually have like holiday pay, but not in this job. In this job, it's like more, they'll try to do everything as possible to avoid, you know, paying you extra, which means they'll do everything as possible to make sure that you clock out exactly when you're supposed to, so that there's no overtime for them to pay. And naturally, there is no holiday work, so that means, you know, making sure that they don't have to pay you for the holiday pay as well. So it's like, kind of, you know, some jobs are like that. Not exactly stopping.
どこにしようか。
わかった。じゃあ。
よし。
Can't say that I welcome it, because I mean, at the very least, you know, I don't have to actually, you know, do that many days at a time to work. Still, I do miss being able to actually, you know, get that extra pay. I am basically a feline hybrid, so what I have is basically tiger, lion, snow leopard, and what's it called, and a domestic cat. So basically that's my default for persona. Naturally, why did I put, no, I know that most people would say tiger, but it's mostly because, well, I'm a little bit proud of my own stripes. The lion part you can actually see because I keep a mane on myself, although sometimes I wish I had like a full mane. You know, the one that even goes under my neck. Although, I mean, that can be arranged depending on if I decide, you know, to alter my, you know, morph a little more towards my lion side. And well, you can actually see because the end of my tail ends up like a bristle, which is similar to what a lion has. The snip part, I mean, well, kinda goes, it's a, how can I say? It's a bit kind of a couple of combination of things, but you can also know because my tail is very long. And usually I'm also a bit of a winter feline because I am extremely weak during the hot weather. So I am much better, so I feel much better at home during the cold weather. Let me see. Almost level 19. And well, about the domestic cat is mainly what I call, well, in my most default form, there are two things. First of all, it's the what I call the bluish fur, you know, resembling a Russian blue. And the other part was that most people usually when they see me, they don't believe my age. So I have like this, like what people call, I look way too young for my age, no matter what. So that kind of like makes it so that, yeah, that's the domestic cat part, because yeah, it looks like I'm always like much younger than what I appear to be. Oh yeah, it's just that I like to vary. Part of me is that I'm also into transformation, so it's more like I can alter my. I can basically alter the species that I can be like a whole different species if I wanted to, or just modify my body however I feel like it. I have still yet to get more forms for myself. Chubby, muscular, twink, or even chibi. I can always tell you in this way, basically the best way that I can put it. If I become more muscular or chubby, it's usually me putting, just sending my gene pool more towards my big cat side. Hence, why am I very big? If I put my genes more towards my snip side, I look more like my default form. So it's like I'm more, how can I say, agile as well. And then if I go into chibi form or younger, which I put my more domestic cat genes on it, basically I just become more childlike in appearance. But it's also, well, you can say, it also helps me, how can I say, being able to, if I have to, you know, like, put myself into areas that are way too small. And no, I am not like Edward Elric. I'm not gonna, I'm not like, how can I say, curse my short statured. If I ever get that part. If I ever get to that. Haha. I still remember that scene in which Edward, you know, like goes into that tiny shaft just, you know, just to sneak in, and then he says, "Thank goodness I'm smaller than," and then he stops himself and then he says, "Nah, I can't believe I call myself small."
では
戻るの？わかっ。じゃあ。
よし。
Yeah, it was funny because he makes a big deal out of when everybody is telling him that he's smaller, and then at that moment he's just like, "Wait a minute, did I just call myself small?" It's like, In other words, we all know those people that have the Napoleon syndrome.
捉えた。一気に攻める。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
敵がいる。どうだ。
良いものを
捉えた。一気に攻める。敵がいる。このまま押し切る。捉えた。キュッ詰めるよ。前へ。
注意しておけよ。減っているぞ。
そこか。一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
捉えた。このまま押し切る。敵がいる。一気に攻める。捉えた。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。
よし。敵はもういないな。
Or the other way, fishy with the human legs.
強化されたか。
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
捉えた。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。敵がいる。
念のため体力を回復しておいたらどう？
捉えた。このまま押し切る。前へ。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。
これで片付いたか。
そこか。どうだ。
Let's see, how far am I? A little bit more than halfway to get to the max level of Seeker.
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。
もらっておきましょう。
捉えた。
やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
敵がいる。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。
Getting a lot of lava crystals out of these guys.
どうだ。そこか。このまま押し切る。
良いものを見つけたな。
一気に攻める。捉えた。
回復は大丈夫か？
このまま押し切る。
良いものを見つけたな。
一気に攻める。敵がいる。気づかれた。どうだ。
やるじゃ ゃないか。
どうする
Just a little bit more. Feels like I might have to just do one more run before I decide to continue with the main part of the story.
敵がいるな接近戦だ前へどうだそこか捉えた詰めるよこのまま押し切るそこか前へ接近戦だ敵がいるな
お前すごいな。
Oh yes, I do. That's also why I feel like, I mean, it allows me to just simply be and transform it however I feel like I could. And for me, it's kind of like I would know exactly how different species behave and their cultures and stuff like that if I just simply, you know, transform myself into their own species, kind of like that. Of course, the way how I usually put it in myself and in many scenarios is that it really gets weird because let's just say all of a sudden you're feeling like one thing is your norm, and then all of a sudden when you transform into certain, you know, tribes or species or races, and it's like all of a sudden you start feeling as if what was normal to you was not normal. Suddenly your mental aspects do change. But then that's how I come to understand different species as well. A wagon, it could be between... Oh, I see. Well, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Although the only thing that I usually don't put myself into is as inanimate objects, because I feel like more of my transformation abilities to be more... How can I say? It's more geared towards anything that actually is... How can I say? Truthfully living, like biologicals. Now, digital life forms and mechanical life forms, it gets, like, just say, like, my abilities become more limited. Because there is very little for me to resonate. So, what was the other thing that I'm trying to remember? Like the other machine furry hybrid species that I'm trying to remember. So basically, it's like, you know, there are even those that do like TF, it's like transformation abilities or transformation things aren't always omnipotent, or you can say you can always transform into whatever you want and how it goes. Everything has its own, let's just say, even its own limitations. Almost there. There we go. Stats up. Kiba. Alright, mastered up. Seeker. Oh, the Protogen, yes. So basically, I am able to transform, if I had to put it, yes, I am able to TF into a Protogen, but let's just say my abilities in my own way, it will be extremely hard, and at times it would be painful, because basically I am trying to, let's just say, transform things that are from organic to inorganic, and that does, how can I say, makes it harder for me to, you know, transform, let's just say, back and forth. So I could easily say, yes, this will be like one inability, you could say a limitation of my abilities. Yes, I am able, but that one, let's just say, it's mainly because transforming from organic to what they call hybrid to complete part inorganic, it basically requires more energy from me, and also need to brace myself. I also kind of just put it like, I mean, yes, I'm able to do transgender, but I decided to put myself like how can I say, not necessarily a limitation, more like it's, how can I say, like a personal thing, because normally I'm a very shy person and humble in such a way. So when I TG myself, let's just say that the rush of different hormones kind of like, let's just say, immediately kind of like give me a, how can I say, it's more like, how can I say, it startles me way too much that sometimes, let's just say, my transformation, cancels itself. So that's what I would put it. So normally I would say if somebody can actually do that for me, it's better. But let's just say it would take me just a little longer for me to readjust to a different gender. Because basically that's how I put it myself in my own lore. Alright, so what should I go next? Hey, just magician just to get some MP back. Oh, I see. Still need to find a name. It takes a while because, I mean, sometimes either you want to make it something that matches your lore or something that, that you feel it fit, or you want to use a different language or a made-up language. Those things, come into play. I mean, that's fair. Even I myself don't necessarily know the lore of a circle, but you can make up your own. Ooh, Damascus Spear. Time to get some NP back.
疲れが見え始めておるぞ。回復してくれ。
よし、敵はもういないな。
念のため
一気に攻め
体力を回復しておいたらどうだ。
キャッカッどうだせいキャッ
拙者もまだ強くなれる。
キャッいや
大丈夫？疲れてない？
キャッ一気に攻め
体力減ってるよ。回復しておいたら？ねえ。
First, let's head to Academia. Let me show you the fruits of my labor.
待っていたよ。
Now I can awaken the magic seeker.
なるほど。
Chase support, Cyclo, De Ama, Wind Dodge, Cyclone, Vitalja. Alright.
興味深い。これはね、
is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better
いい
future.
か
Let's awaken.
頼んだ。
もちろん。O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
よしまた強くなったぞ。
いいか。 ようこそ。うん。楽しみにしているよ。
15 different archetypes I need.
どうする？
Let me actually keep getting all of my magic back.
戻るの？わかった。じゃあ。
よし。
一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
このまま押し切る。
やるな。
どうだ。
いい戦い方だ。
使えそうなものならもらってけよ。体力減ってるぞ。
一気に攻める。詰めるよ。
ちょっと体力減り気味かな。回復したら
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。どうだ。そこか。一気に攻める。敵がいるな。
お前すごいな。
注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
どうする。
このまま押し切る。
やる。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。そこか。
吹きを抜くなよ。
敵がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
このまま押し切る。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
そこか。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
やるな。
I swear, this method, now that I learned about this method to actually regain, you know, my NP, it's like, this is actually I can keep on, like, grinding, but, at this point, you know, as long as I don't have to, like, get myself into a battle, I kind of, you know, like, how can I say, eases the grinding when you have to deal with a lot of like low-level enemies.
敵がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。
能力上昇。
どうする。
Hmm? He's almost gonna learn slash boost, shield arts, Mudun.
いい感じね。
一気に攻める。
いいわね。やる。
さすがだな。
そこか。このまま押し切る。捕らえた。一気に攻める。
Are these like stands from a little different? I think Persona actually is Persona games actually behave more like the stands from the JoJo series. This is more like you actually turn into the archetype. Basically, you could say that you transform into the archetype that you are. How can I say? You would turn yourself into the stand, if you were to say. So it's like you temporarily transform to become, how can I say, the job. When you transform into that job, that's how you execute your abilities. Whereas in Persona, that one is more like you say, like the stance from JoJo, because you're actually evoking them, and they have their own unique, and each persona has like their own unique characteristics.
捕らえた。さすがだな。
Yeah, it took me a bit of a while, so it's like, when I first started playing it, it's like, oh, you summon them like Persona? No. It's different. This one, you actually turn into these, figures.
それじゃあ
And although the first transformation, or the first, I'm gonna say, when each of the new characters awaken to their new, to their archetype, it's, how can I say, it takes an even, how can I say, painful way compared to the, well, I could say Persona 5 means of awakening. Because in Persona 5 is basically, let's just say that you are always wearing a mask. And the action of them awakening to the persona, it's literally you ripping that mask out of your face. Which is literally you just ripping something that's definitely glued to your face. In this one, in the archetypes, they basically just like, once they start awakening, they just plunge their hands into their chest and rip out their heart, your own heart. Basically, you just pull out something that looks like a heart-shaped object, or to be precise, a heart-shaped microphone, and to it, they speak, what, you know, how can I say, like their convictions. And that allows them, for them to awaken to this power. Just a little more, because I want to get a lot more magic. Or at least a lot more MP. Stroll is almost ready. All right. All right. Stroll has mastered warrior. Let me keep him on the front lines for now. Okaberg is almost there.
そこか。このまま押し切る。
成長したぜ。
ね
待っていたよ。
Roll his next archetype, the Sword Master.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
Awaken.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Yeesh. Bigger sword. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I will show you swordplay like you've never seen. Blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
新たな技だ。
いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。おや。
In this room, you could actually say it's almost like the equivalent of the Velvet Room in a Persona series. Well, I forgot to actually ask if you actually are more familiar with Persona, since you actually meant I only heard you mention JoJo. I don't think there is an equivalent of the Velvet Room in the JoJo series. Nice. Knight mastered. I will take her as the gunner. She can go into the back.
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。前へ。捕らえた。そこか。どうだ。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切るか。そこか。前へ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。そこか。集めるよ。
さすがだな。
Back to academia.
ようこそ。
She's ready for Magic Night.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。Then
なるほど。守るための力を。
いいか？いいか？
どうする？新しい力だ。
Mudo. Steel.
Alright, 地道な努力が寛容だ。
Alright.
どうする？
I think it's best that I prep myself.
Yo koso. いいか？いいか？
見ていろ。
れをやるか。
使うか。
いいか。
秘伝の技をくれてやる。
いいか。
これならば。常に備えはある。
Time to pet the kitty. Wow. What a cute cat.
おや、また来ると。
Alright. First of all, save the game. Now, let's see where this is gonna take us. There it is! Wait a minute, that's a lot of... That's a lot of these evil crystals. Is this a dead end? That's impossible!
Yeah.
Warriors had to escape through here. Let us search this. Let us search the area. Figures. Melancholia crystals. That's way touch too many melancholia crystals. These things, we already know that these things actually attract monsters, and a lot of them. Sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Seems a bad feeling of yours was spot on. Easy prey here. Run before we're eaten. Look, a lift! Let's use it to escape! Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? I would say don't jinx it just yet. Her line and escape indeed. We were fortunate that we still lived. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be ahead. He's gotta pay for making us go through that. We can't quite face up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
Yeah.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us into. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense Morris would run this way. Morris can gotten that far. Let's look for him. Yes. It's a giant baby head. Resident Evil 8 memories coming back to you? If you ever played that or seen play of it? Alright, that takes care of that Magla crystal. Oh, I didn't even know that my HP was low. Yes, even I was traumatized by that memory. Oh, good thing it hasn't decided to go back and eat us. And I swear, if I ever see Hope in my stream one of these days, it's like I'm gonna have to tell her about the experience that I just had a little while ago. Which I can definitely tell you, Blade Wolf. Basically, I was bored and pooped. Okay? I don't want to go through that ever again. Yes. What indeed? Give up, Morris! There's no word left to— Huh. So you were with her all along, weren't you? Why didn't you take her hostage? Hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. Oi. What are you scheming, you knave? Hey, that was the monster! You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure her here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. What? Ah! Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Yes, why are you falling when you have wing? Hey! I said wake up! Finally, are you okay? You got thrown into the cells where we were out. I managed to see hidden inside your bag. Oh, this guy! You know who I am? I am the bloody captain of the state of the Grand Trot's bloody army! And this Todd Garkov's locked me up like some sort of criminal? I have never been so mistreated! That voice? Is that Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you be really here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No! I wouldn't even taste good! Ah! No. I want to believe it. That had to be Captain Klinger's voice. He used to defeat the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came from Martira. Only to get caught by Boris. Oh, terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. I was feeling tired for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next cut. This is what happens when you stick your noses where it didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit on how much bait we can procure. By the time the Gargo comes around, I'll be long gone for this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Oh, we'll stay healthy enough. Healthy that I'll outlive you. Where's where they think he can get out of the city? We gotta find him before he does. We have time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure. Ah. Finally, finally, at the very least, you can go through the cell, through the jail cells, right? Look, there's a contraption here that can probably open the cell. Sit tight. Galaga to the rescue. open both cells? Careful, we got incoming. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? A voice. Is that you, Galika? Are you nearby? Heisme! His voice is coming from past the gate. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, she can get through the she can get through the cell. It's like now is a good time for you to be a fairy and being and being that small. Oh, it's all right. A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a minute. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. Just consider the order you open the cells in. Let's check with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. Huh. Gotta have to say, that was pretty ingenious of their part. Yes, you can open the cell door of your friend, but then you also open the door to the monsters next to it. In other words, a way to make sure that you don't actually get, in a way that you don't actually get yourselves, I would actually, they make it themselves get away with it. A way of making sure that nobody actually gets away from here. Whoa! Why did this monster have to be so damn adorable and cute? And yet deadly. It's literally a twin-headed manticore. I mean, serpent for tail. Lion face. With, goat horns. They're really messing up, they really like to actually, troll the furries, don't they? It might be a chimera type, yeah. Wait a minute. If it opens that door, and this one over here, there's a chest in this one. Let me first make sure that you're unharmed, at least. Apologies, I should have not fallen prey for such a scheme. There wasn't anything we could do about it. Not with that pit. Anyway, the monsters next to you look a bit tough, don't they, Hulkenberg? They were in the underground channel as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate them. For me, awoken by that terrible scream. Voice sounded familiar. I'd say he had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell next to you looks fairly strong. That's a strong enemy. We'd take quite a risk. Everything will be for naught if we get defeated here. Be careful when opening these cells. These ones are easy, so open it. Let's go, Heisme. Fear not. My blade is yours. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we help you. Oh, I see. My thanks. Antumbra Igniter. Well, I'm gonna have to get her. I'll get her out now. Let's get you, Hulkenberg.
構えろ。
敵がいるな。やってやるさ。
私が相手になろう。
せい。重装を使うか。
王者の魂をここに。
状況をなすべきことのために。剣よ、生ませ。最後の決めだ。
使わせてもらおう。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
これでも。
Adapt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
大丈夫。
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're ever reliable.
よし。
役立ちそうだ。
Sapper pendant prevents burns.
どうする？
Right, time to deal with this guy.
わかったわ。気をつけて。
来るぞ。捕らえた。前へ。このまま仕留めるぞ。
せい。お似合いだな。
Okay, we don't know its weaknesses, so... Udo!
マジシャン。
What?
シーカー。
Psych!
力だ。
Weak against wind.
人のために。
Sleep shot!
王者の力よ。
Steel!
ただく不満だ。
Beast Fan Katana. Nice! いって! I hope so.
この力で。
Blitz! Cyclone!
ジョカンナ。
Poison shot!
まだ耐えるか。
参る。
Dark
一
Sword!
向に防ぐ。頑強な敵だ。
Thunder! Oh no. Anxiety.
やっぱり無理なのか。 やれる。
使うぞ。
Take this. Plunder
油
life.
よ集まれ。
回復忘れないでよ。
こんなとこだな。片付いたか。助かった。
Made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being alive is not high on my list, Waistcoat. So I do appreciate it.
よし。
All prison accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. There's another thing coming.
急ぐぞ。
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
どうする？
Morris Whoa! Sleepy-eyed katana. Interesting. And I already got another, and I already have another katana ready.
任せておけ。
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
そうか。
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice that I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. Means that monster was here and... I'll never excuse someone like him. For it to end like this. Whoa. This chair was also with a lot of spikes in it. This was meant to be a torture device as well.
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。何もないね。
Hey Jack,
急ごう。
how you doing?
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
Otakara.
今拾ったもの
Miraculous medicine.
よし、よっしゃ。
Ambrosia. Nutritious alcoholic beverage made from a secret recipe. Also, now Ambrosia is supposed to be alcoholic. I'm doing okay, enjoying this extremely, versatile game. Okay, this is where I fell. I guess at the rate that I'm going, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to get this bad guy right on time and have time to spare. Right? Here we go. We haven't been here before, have we? Wonder what's inside. What is this place? These are... Wait. They're for...
昔、ジョアンナにも子供がいたってこと？そういえばバードンも言ってたような。
だが、こんな地下にあるのはおかしくないか。
Wait.
肖像が妙だ。
Yeah, but doesn't Johanna looks pregnant in there?
貴族が子女の誕生を祝って書かせることはよくあるが、これには夫も子供も描かれている。
Could it be?
確かに、身重の妻、一人だけの肖像なんてあまり見ない気がするな。
And it looks all destroyed.
ねえ、見て。
これは日記だ。ジョアンナの子を育てていた乳母のものか。なるほどな。どうやらジョアンナは未婚だったらしい。
道ならぬ恋路ということか。
このマルティラではそうなんだろう。相手の男は異種族だった。だから婚姻を結べなかったんだ。
You can actually see how that would have put anybody in a very foul state. It's kind of sad to see that just because there are, like children being born of different races, it's like that should never be the definition, that we should never be defined by birth like that.
遺族根血の子は意味ごとして不幸をもたらすと信じられていたそうだ。田舎は迷信じみた因習が根強い。ジョアンナは馬鹿げたことと一周して子供を公表しようとしたが、そこで悲劇が起きた。乳母として雇われた老女がその子を手にかけ命を奪ったらしい。ちょうど国のあちこちで人間の出現が増え始めていた時期だ。
乳母にはまさしくそれが災いと映ったのか。その果てに良かれと思って子供に手を。
しかもジョアンナの親族は意味後の公表を防いだ乳母を功労者とみなして罪を問わなかった。逆に父親だった男は身一つで町から追放されてしまったそうだ。乳母の日記の最後にはこう書かれている。神よ、聖なる罪をお許しくださいってな。
先に進もう。嫌な予感がする。
Definitely. This is looking worse and worse.
しかし
This portrait's in so sorry condition. An expectant mother should be heartwarming sight, and yet.
まさかな。
Day 53, the child's growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's most precious baby in the world, or so he says. Hey, could this mean... Wait, don't tell me. Does she think that the human is her baby? Unfinished letter. Looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. I don't like where this is going. Was something heavy placed inside? This braid looks a bit unnatural, do you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Smoke. There's black smoke coming from the door. That only means one thing. A human. Or to be precise, the boss of this part is right up next. I don't like how this is going. Ikuso, let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. Oh my god. Yes, it's a human. Blade Wolf, I think you're gonna get even more disturbed now.
それが今のあんたの愛しい子供か。さらった村人は全員
食べ盛りだからモリスに調達してもらってたの。食事は確保できた？
それが
役立たずよね。賞金稼ぎの始末は失敗。パイザメ本人まで来させてしまう。でもいいわ。あなた柔らかそうだからこの子の好みに合いそう。
Oh my god! That mouth!
なぜこんななくしたこの香りがなぜ人食いの化け物なんだ。
人を食う化け物を市民どもの方よ。迷信や不安に負けて吹き上がり平気で人も殺す。私も同じ対応をしているだろう。意味語だから気味が悪いから殺してしまう。そんな人々を食ってこの子は育つ。まさに愛しい我が子。飲酒に飲まれず強く育つ我が子か。
おい、お前も何か言ってやれ。子供までさらってその罪をよりによってお前に着せたんだぞ。
拙者はこの女の気持ちがわかる。子を守るためなら世界を敵に回しても構わない。それは親として真っ当な感情だ。その闇の中で道を誤ったからとて拙者には責められない。子に先立たれる絶望は人一人を狂わせるにあまりある地獄だ。だが拙者はこいつらに教えられた。闇から這い出るには向き合うしかないんだ。少しずつでいい。当たり前のことに目を開け。その怪物はお前の愛した我が子なんかじゃない。
黙りなさい。何がわかるの。邪魔するならあなたたちも餌になってもらうわ。
ああ、憎むがいい。すべてぶつけてこい。今は正義の出番じゃない。こっちも全力でお前を受け止めてやる。
いいわ、私の愛しい赤ちゃん好きにしてしまいなさい。
Para.
さあ、お食事の続きよ。たくさんお食べ。
これが消えていった人たちが最後に見た光景か。
悲しい呪いはここで断ち切る。我らにできる唯一の弔いだ。やるぞ隊長。この怪物必ず討ち取る。
That's right. Let's do this.
やっちゃいましょう。
シーフ。
重装を使うか。
行くぞ。燃えろ。は
あ、風の力だ。
みんなガンナー貫け。
ぼーっとする。
ストロールが放心状態。このままだと攻撃が当たらないよ。
あ観念せよ。とっておきだ。
恩に着る。大丈夫、加減はしない。イカズチよ、悪はただ光の力だ。
行くぞ。へあ。
何が。
隊長が放心状態。攻撃が当たり
王者の
づらくなってる
力よ。はっ一戦。
シュルケンベルグの放心状態。攻撃が命中しづらくなってる。
それ。
隊長、
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
はあ。
あれ
これは。
Oh, I don't like this.
シュルケンベルグの放心状態。
しばしこ
攻撃が命中しづらくなってる。
今はこうだ。
隊長
交代する。守りに徹するさ。
攻撃が当たりづらくなって
こ
るわ。
の守り崩せぬぞ。
Jumping playtime.
みんな大丈夫？こっちをずっとジロジロ見て不気味ったらないわね。
だろ
ずっと見て。そうよ、あの目だわ。あの大きい目を狙えばこっちを狙いにくくなるはずよ。
う。Good idea.
そうだなんて言ってられないわよ。隙を見て狙ってみて。あの目を叩けば相手の行動を制限できるかも。
間を詰める。奥義。考え直した。これぞ我らが秘技。
Let's try this.
頼んだぞ。
オン。
隊長が放心状態。攻撃が当たりづらくなってるわ。
これは。
シュルケンベル
最善を
グの放
尽くさないと。
心状態。攻撃が命中し
距離を詰める
なくなって
悪はただす。
やれやれ。
俺に続け。
この技じゃない。
はあ。空よ。
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
この道具じゃない。英霊の力を突破する。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
So he's weak against Pierce.
さあ観念せよ。解き放つ。
落ち着いて。マジシャン。闇よ。悪はただす。蹴り捨てる。
撃ち抜いてみせる。ガンナー剣よ、うがて。
拙者に一番似合う王者の力よ。一刀に伏す。思ったよりやるな。
走り傷だ。ではやられんぞ。
回復を優先して。
これなら
助かった。
助かった。
ありがたい。貴族として責務は果たすさ。シーカー
Maybe. Come on.
聖なる光よ。往生際が悪い。
なすべきことのために貫け。よし、これで
随分動き
拙者に参る。重装を使うか。彼を追わせた。
There it is.
本物の真髄を見せてやる。
今のうちよ。
そうじゃない。
敵の相性さえ分かれば探してみようよ。
行くぞ。これ。
嘘。誰を狙ってるか分からないじゃない。灰染め。
後方へ下がる。防御して様子見だ。
状況を書く。我が体は盾となる。
守りを固める。
本物の防御を固める。前に出るぞ。手加減はなしだ。こいつで。ありがとう。
相手をよく見るんだ。我が正義にかけて守りの力。
油断も使わせてもらおう。恨むなよ。何も持っていないか。
大丈夫。やれるよ。これで。
It's regenerating its eyes. All I know is that these eyes are just weak against piercing, but I don't know any other element that might be weak against.
協力頼む。任せたよ。
Got sick.
吹き飛べ。
仲間と共に。
This might be useful.
これを
Mania bullet.
これで終わらせる。
Eat that eye.
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。シーは一戦。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。マジシャン。轟け。無駄だ。やるぞ。合わなそうだ。合わせていくぞ。この技じゃない。覚悟はいいか。氷の力だ。
これが我が剣。突破する。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点にね。
シーオン。壊してやった。
マジシャン。
動きづらいはず。
違うな。
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
王者の魂をここに飲み込め。強い。
灰染め。
シーカー。
低下してるよ。
凍らせてやる。これを狙っていた。
位置はほとんどわからないはず。今のうちよ。どこに来るかわからないよ。注意して。
この守り崩せぬぞ。
シーザン。
大かイカズチよ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。
行くぞ。
Poison shot!
さあ観念せよ。
あ、くそ。
に伏せよ。
行くぞ。闇よ。
最善を尽くさないと。
シーカー。叩き切る。
なすべきことのために剣よ生ませ。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
叩きし重装を使うか。
落ち着いて力を貸して。連携すれば轟け。
今の俺は縛られざる旅人ってや。
はあ、風の力だ。
ちょっと。
ガンナー。
ちょっと待って。
皆の力を貸してくれ。
託す。
マニアブレット。
我が力を見よ。このまま続け。
有事不
よし。
しオン。
加減はしない。飲み込め。まだ耐える。王者の力、この身に宿れ。あと一人。
命令の力を突破する。
キルケンベルグしっかりして。
発した。
誰かをじっと見ている。
マジシャン、闇よ。このまま押し切る。
はほとんどわからない
今
はず。
シーカー。
今のうちよ。
切り捨てる。
ガンナー貫け。
近づく。し重装を使うか。頑強な敵だ。
この力で飲み込め。
It's weak.
最善を尽くさないと。
やるぞ。
合わなそうだな。
悪は正す。どう。往生際が悪い。
行くぞ。突破する。倒しきれんか。愛しの我が子、母が、この母が助けてあげますからね。私のすべての魔力をあなたに。
嘘でしょ。
嘘。
体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。
しザン。
隊長の体力残りわずか。回復が
闇よ。
シーカー。
大丈夫か。
攻撃が命中しづらくなってる。
我が正義にかけて貫け。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
さあ観念せよ。一刀に伏せよ。
アスレティスだ。
キルケンベルグが放心状態。
この力で
命中しづらくなってる。
落ち着こう。行くぞ。飲み込め。
はいザメ。防御力が
手加減はなしだ。安心しろ。
すまない。あれ 備えて。
キルケンベルグの防御力が低下
使わせてもらおう。はっ一戦。
今の一撃お見事。
マジシャン闇よ。
距離を取るぞ。ここは守りだ。
攻撃が命中しづらくなってる。
下がるぞ。守りを固める。
大丈夫、守る。
攻める。覚悟はいいか。
相手をよく見るなすべきことのために剣ようませ。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が着点に
さあ観念せよ。オン。
かー飲み込め。
はあ。吹き飛べ。思ったより耐える。
隊長、防御力が
精霊の力を貫け。よし、これで
王者の力よ。
はず。
重装を使うか。あと
加減はしない。
低下中。
闇よ。
どうだ。位置はほとんどわからない。
悪は正す。
今のうちよ。
癒しの力よ。
ありがとう。
灰染め。
ガンナー
防御力が低下してるよ。
突破する。
回避。やるじゃない隊長。
参る。安易に頼りすぎか。王者の力よ。一刀に防ぐ。
灰染め。防御力が低下してるよ。
マジシャン飲み込め。
最チーカー。大丈夫か。
助かった。
キルケンベ
ジョ
ルグの
ガンナー
防御力が低下中。
貫け。
どこに来るかわからないよ。注意して。
せい。マグラよ集まれ。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。もっといい手が。マジシャン闇よ。
さてどうするか。はあ。いやダメだ。この力なら。違うな。使わせてもらう。
すまない。打ち抜いてみせる。この守り崩せぬぞ。
回避。やるじゃない隊長。
よしやるぞ。冷静にシール。オン。
一緒に行こう。いや加減はしない。飲み込め。
協力頼む。このチーカー。光の力だ。往生際が悪い。
相手をよく見る。仲間と共に。これではダメだな。当たれ。
キルケンベルグ会心の一
使わせてもらおう。重装を使う頑強な敵だ。
これを使おう。
今の俺は 縛られざる旅人ってやつさ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。思ったより耐えるな。
ガンナウ、やめておこう。力を一つに。
任せたぞ。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
シーは一戦。
弱点に命中。うまいわよ。
この力で闇よ。
意識がまだ死ねん。
減ってる。回復を優先して。灰ザメの体力が
シーカ
回復してあげて。
ー、癒しの力よ。
感謝する。
灰ザメの
状況を
放心状態。
確認する。
攻撃
我が正義にかけて突破する。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が
何も考
弱点に命中。
えられん。出し惜しみはせん。
行くぞ。飲み込め。はあ、風の力だ。
灰ザメが放心状
我
態。
が体は盾となる。
何も生き延びる。
備える。後方へ下が。守りに徹するさ。
Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that it has too many turns.
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱
シ
点に命
ー
中。
間を詰める王者の力よ。オン。彼を追わせた。
大丈夫。
One eye down.
闇よ。
Another eye down.
ママを仕切る。
イメージはほとんどわからないはず。
前に出るぞ。
今のうちよ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。往生際が悪い。
撃ち抜いてみせる。ガンナウ、いや精霊の力を。思ったよりやるな。
残念だったな。
やるわね、ストロール。
参る。解き放つ。すまん、後を頼む。
マジシャン、飲み込め。まだ耐える。手加減はなしだ。
外さない。まだ耐えるか。走り傷だ。
シーこういう手もある。頑強な敵だ。
本か。
Got it. Jaluso's baby clothes.
さらなる高みへ。拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。拙者にも少し前まで子供がいた。だが守ってやれなかった。近くの村でパリパスが暴動を起こしたんだ。運悪く息子が巻き込まれ袋叩きにされた。
It's horrible.
もっともその時点では死ぬほどの大怪我じゃなかったんだ。だが動けない息子を誰一人助けなかった。優自負だったからだ。幼い子が血まみれで倒れていたのに半日以上も放置された。拙者が駆けつけた時にはもう。
そうだったのか。
現実を受け入れられず地獄の日々だった。 面倒事から逃げ続け、大砂虫の巣で寝泊まりするまでに落ちた。
And say that I relate to that feeling.
あんな場所にいた本当の理由は、食われたっていいと思っていたからだ。
灰ザメ。
だがな、こいつらに引きずり出されて、久しぶりに夜空を見上げたとき、ふと気づいたんだ。息子に顔向けできない生き方をしていてはいけない。そう思うと、息子の記憶が辛いだけのものじゃなくなっていた。目を背けずによく見るんだ。この怪物はお主の子供ではない。もういないんだ。
愛していたの。できることなら変わってあげたかった。愛していたのよ。
分かってる。その思いはもう誰も奪えやしない。悪夢は終わったんだ。
どうする？証拠としてこの怪物を運び出すか？
いや、俺たちの証言だけじゃ今まで住人を食ってたのがこの怪物だと証明できない。
初めてお会いした日の約束、覚えていますか？事件が解決したらあなたへの指示を呼びかけてもよいと。残念ながらそれはもう叶いません。そこで代わりに私の首を捧げるのはいかがでしょう？
What do you mean?
どういう意味かわからないが。
私を勇者品評会へお連れください。大観衆の前で私自ら真相を明かし懺悔しましょう。領主自ら語るのですから、犯行の証明にもなりましょう。晴れの場で教主であるフォーデンの顔に泥を塗ったとなれば、あなたは最悪裁判もなしに。ただ一つだけお願いが。執務のすべてを後の者に引き継いでおきたいのです。虫のいい話とは思いますが、後からバードンと共にオセアナで合流するのではいけませんか？罪は償います。あの時別れた子のためにも。
どうする？正直逃げ出す可能性がないとは。
だが人々の今後を思えば言い分もわかる。一歩間違えば町ぐるみで制裁されかねない。守るには準備がいるだろう。
隊長は君だ。判断は任せる。
Need to trust Joanna.
ジョアンナを信じよう。
The rumors painted Hisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal. And this is the chance we have to take.
甘いんだから。けど無理に連行しないのは正解かもね。
手荒にやって無理やり言わせたと思われたら、せっかくの自白の信憑性がなくなる。
決まりだな。
心遣い重ね重ね感謝します。なぜでしょう。急に心の霧が晴れたようです。
And you feel that all of that despair, that hatred, that agony is finally lifted. I feel so bad for her, for everyone that actually has lost, and only just because of a racial difference. That is not the world that we are supposed to live in.
聞いたよ、ジョアンナ様が。身柄は私が責任を持って品評会へ送り届けよう。灰ザメ殿の手配書も取り下げておかねば。もちろん賞金は満額を支払いする。真犯人を知りたいと言ったのは他ならぬこの私だ。
よし、これで凱旋者の部品を調達できるか。
少年、頼みがある。賞金の一部を遺族に譲ってやってくれないか。言えた義理ではないが、これではあまりに忍びない。
It's all rightfully theirs.
一部じゃない。全額を寄付しよ
う。よく言った。
俺もそれで構わない。もともと目的は首だ。
なんと、あなた方こそ真の騎士だ。事件のことを住民らには自分から必ずや話しておこ
う。品評会までは情報を外に流さないように頼む。知られたらどんな妨害があるか知れたもんじゃない。
約束しよう。この依頼、あなた方に託してよかった。
よし。
灰ザメ、この事件解決したのはあなたのおかげだ。犯人も城の秘密も我々では見つけられなかった。
そうだな。バードンが言った真の騎士って言葉はお前にも当てはまると思う。
もし行く当てが決まっていないなら、これからも我らに力を貸してもらえないか。
目的というのは王になることか。
少し違うな。なあ、俺たちの秘密のこと藍ザメに話しても構わないか。
Fine by me.
まで来たら構わない。
ああ、私も問題ないと思う。
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
王子殿下がご存命。なるほど。必死だったのはそういうわけか。
力を貸してもらえないか。
愚問だな。こんな命だが、その大義のためにかけてみよう。自らの意志で主を選ぶか。悪くない気分だ。
Not a lord, a friend.
主じゃない。友だ。
そうだったな。
After solving the case, I've gained support from the people in Martira. I'm one step closer to Louis in executing our plan to save the prince.
今回は全然活躍できなかったな。せっかく覚悟を決めたのに。
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play more of an active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
けどようやく私の使命ってやつを見つけたんだもん。気合い入れ直さなきゃ。
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
神秘の妖精ガリカ、魔術師の美徳を抱き続ける者。あなたに眠る新たな英雄像が彼女との絆によって芽生えたようです。新たな力を携え、さらなる絆を育て上げなさい。
Rank 3.
運命共同体ってやつね。
Archetype Adept. Wizard. Monsterology Scholar. Enemy analysis and... Alright, it's more detailed.
Yoshi. あとはブライハーベンに向かってジョアンナが来るのを待つだけだな。
それなんだが、道中の谷で崖崩れが起きてしばらく通れないらしい。
Inconvenient? About that how convenient?
競技会前には復旧するらしいから、それまでは各自やれることをやっておいてくれ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
期限まで
そうだな。
さて、
お兄ちゃん。
Very least looks like children can actually get out. Berries with the cows? That might be something I need to look into. I can't say anything right now.
めなさい。
おい、
ちょっとね。確かねうん。
家族だぞ。
そりゃ助かる。
娘だ。
かわいそう。
ちょっと。
There's the ferry. Oh, another ferry. Why, hello there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry from my tier of all the place. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That's it, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now. So it's back to nice and muggy. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Never see ya never. And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word edgewise.
Yeah, yeah.
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Midnight sun sets.
ありがとう。あのね。
I'll go with you.
いいの？お兄ちゃん。
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me run on his shoulders and it felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
それじゃあ
Why don't we go there and pick up flowers together? Can we? You know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows, then, follow that until you're really, really far away. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Oh, you can't see her. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That child's from that purpose in. You know the half-blood? Really scrapped at the disgusting stray. Don't mind her.
大丈夫
Don't let her talk bother you. Okay. This for me? Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? Don't have one. Family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm alone now. Wish I died with Mom and everybody else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger's so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? My family's all gone too. Just like him. You have me. You'll stay with me? But don't you and your friends need to do your stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on the journey too, and I'll promise I'll be good. Saying that it's dangerous is just gonna put her bad. I'm just gonna say someday we will.
いいよ
Someday we'll go together. Eh, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe you'll just get in the way. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now. So I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good. You already are a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something I can do. Oh, when she's busy, I can help out lots. I'm tucking in Mr. My stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Bruce, thy share bond. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Rank 3. Now I can study to become the cleric. Science skill. The cleric archetype. We should go back to before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Ohayo, Kazuki-kun. Did you sleep well? Quiet. Need to push myself harder. Ah, that Hesme. Mature in most respect, but he has the pickiness of a child. And the day I made a recommendation of sumptuous martyr and delicacy, and he said that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. She definitely does eat bugs.
ありがとう。
なんてこと。
何よ。
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty. I am none the Queen of Cuisine. That's quite a title. There must be some serious skill to make food for royalty. I'll take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, you're sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we might collect our own ingredients, and we're pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wondered then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reap appropriate reward? I'll also add some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after taste. Such much for a challenge of you. I'll do it. Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If a cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's easy food as she mentioned. It should mean something soft and fluffy. You should start with recipes that call for milk. Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish that she'll be raving about for days. Arahetta.
どうしようか。
やあ。どうする？
ちょっと。
そして、可愛い犬ね。This is a like cute looking dog. I mean, it has big fennec ears. Like a fennec fox. Eh?
Yeah.
まったく。
あれ？猫ちゃん？あ、そう、猫。
そりゃ助かる。
てらんねえよ。助かった。よかったな。
This looks like a child from their tribe. But I need to look for Aisme. The Igriff tribe really looks cute, to be honest. Even though they may, you know... they're actually adults like this. That'll not. Haisame-san, kawaii desu yo. Can you teach me? Oh, I'm afraid this journey is tailored to an Ugriff stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. Oh, looks like it'll help me with eloquence. I was able to convince him. Yes! I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies will help you broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you will learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I'll hear you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. All set. A bit cramped in here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Keep up! I just couldn't keep up. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense it through with your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to. Want to get going? Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's return to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself. Maybe an ambrosia would be tasted when drunk alone. We'd like a cup of tea instead. Oh. Yes. A bracing drink. But nowhere as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Yeah.
Not particularly. Talking about you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. We look up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Would have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body, and more his death. How does that equate to warning? It's the way of the Yuji for you. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. That sounds like a Japanese way. they cremate the bodies, and then they put them in an urn, and then they find a proper place to put, you know, their remains to rest. However, yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed. Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
Yeah.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or of any inconvenience, boy. Can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. Still, we can do it. This isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend. I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with your cup of delicious tea.
Kanpai.
Kanpai! Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Haisume's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Deep enlightenment. Preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon map. Oh! We could save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful you helped me, though. I just say, tonight I'll rest well. Just in case, let me check for those that actually have a deadline. Haunted Heirloom and Skullduggery. Alright, those things have a deadline. Let me actually save up to see if we can actually get all these quests done. Let's complete the request. Like this is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of what the request you got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Oh yeah, looks like there were places that I forgot to actually check. too many dead bodies here. Whoa! There's a lot more monsters in here. I guess now that the catacombs are more open, I guess I should have seen this coming. Today? Monk's clogs. Yo! There it is, a mortar skull. That nearly made me jump out of my skin. Yo, it. Ah, 危ねえ。Alright, graze water. Kimo. Gotta wear your plastic corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought the Grand Cathedral, and that Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons. That man was controlling. By the way, you're sure using amazing skills. What kind of magic is that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Servant Corps. We got reports that the monsters were prowling around here. We got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart, and that body started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. There aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We're still a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Wow. Abandoned by their captain. No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... Dark magic, so that means that so if the being in here uses dark magic, then that can also mean that if I use light magic, that should solve most of the issue. Wouldn't you know? Locked. Kimo. やっぱし
弱点をついたな。
かっ
効果抜群ね。どんどん進みます。
前へ接近戦だ詰めるよ接近戦だ詰めるよ
やるじゃないか。
うん、安全よ。
キャッ気づかれた捕らえたどうだ接近戦だこのまま追いつける
後期
全力
私の先生ね。
シーオン。
大丈夫行くぞ氷よ
弱点に命中。
貴族として王者の力この身に宿れ。
よし。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
宝箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。
ね
宝箱が近いよ。
A treasure chest. Why not?
やった
ほうほう。
Broken igniter. Yappashi!
詰めるよ
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
I knew it was a trap.
敵がいるな
注意しろ。
Wait a minute. Why would that guy want so many skull heads? I'm getting the feeling that this guy is... All of a sudden, I got a really bad feeling about this guy.
そこかこの戦いさあ負けられない
参る。重装を使う
加減はしない炎よ
王者の力この身に宿れ。残り一つ。
行くぞ。
いけるよ。
てあ
敵残り1
せいオン。
これほどか。
行くぞ
これ。気をつけて。
シェイカー氷の力だ。
まっすぐ聞くことのために。てあまだ耐えるか。
シーいただきぞ。
いただき。
お宝いただき。
はずかマジシャン氷よ
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
悪くない感覚だ。やけどしてしまったらしい。回復を頼めるか。
ね。
いいもの拾ったな。
敵がいるな。そこか。接近戦だ。
よし、いい感じね。弱そうな敵ばっかりね。気をつけてよ。
はい、どうだ。敵がいるな。前へ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Place to save up.
少し休まない？
そうだな。
行こう。
捕らえた。前へ。一気に攻める。
ちょっと体力
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。どうだ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。捕らえた。
うまい戦い方だ。
何もないね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
疲れてないか。回復しとけよ。
何もないね。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
Too many sloshing sounds in here. Hero's Leaf of Light. This is gonna be useful. Chipped key, lower half. This looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usual as it is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in the treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Guess it can only be opened from the other side.
Yoし。
行こう。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。
いいもの発見。 もらっておきましょう。
Okay, I already came through here. So maybe if I go through here.
そこか。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
さすがだな。
敵がいるな。前へ。気を抜くなよ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
かなり効いてる。この調子よ。何かの役に立つんじゃない？
そこか。
これで
Right there. The upper half of the key.
もしや
This too looks like a key. Shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow it for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Inner sanctum key. Done and done. You just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
しかし
敵がいるな。そこか。詰めるよ。このまま追い切る。
しておけ。
捕らえた。
Ah, I was missing this
敵
part.
がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
What it? I was able to fit down here. So that means... Do-do-do-do.
捕らえた。接近戦だ。
少し疲れているようだな。回復しておけよ。
見つけた。
おほう。
But still no way back down there.
よし。
おお。くつろいで言ってくれ。
見ていろ。
こういう技もある。
この技でいくか。
おや、また来る。
行こう。
Wonder if this is where I'm supposed to go. Meow. There it is. Muggle up ahead is really... The Muggle is really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Oh.
So. I knew it. Ningen! What the... Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all. There's even more melancholy crystals here too. Calm yourself. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancolization. So, this was the dark presence that Gallica sends. Perhaps we have the crystal to thank for the strange changes afoot the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves to this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Joker!
加減はしない。輝け。いい感じだ。よし。貴族この力なら合わなさ。聖なる光よ。もう少しだ。
相手をよく我が正義にかけて燃えろ。気を抜くな。
お見事。キルケンベルク。
現れよ。
大丈夫。連携しよう。いや、この力で光よ。
弱点に命中。
やるぞ。
違うな。覚悟はいいか。
弱点に命中。
みかんな。炎の力よ。
呪いか。
呪い。
ジョーカー。
弱点に命中。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。輝け。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
苦しい。
Purified tea cake.
使わせてもらう。
行くぞ。私が守る。
ありがたい。
王者の力よ。
忍法。
加減はしない。光よ。
よし。He's dead. Nice. Unscathed triumphs on top of that. Weeping blood staff and scapula blade for seeker and mage.
悪くない手応えだ。
いい手応えだ。
Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out. Huh? What was that? Could that be the trigger that the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Well, that wraps about our reason for being here. Now. There's still much more to go on. Otakara!
よし。
いいわね。
Sapper pendant. Alright, unlock this one. Alright, so technically, I'm done with this dungeon, I guess?
どうする？
Here's your damn thing.
Nah.
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Yosh.
I'm not doing that right. I really don't have to die. Oh, some relief. Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fatum on the nobles right now. They think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But no ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be the ones specially marked ones from the mausoleum. They're supposed to have no effect. Completely daft, right? No one with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously? That's ridiculous. Can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah. I thought the nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble? But they're at least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence you got, they can still die just like the rest of us. If it was like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Yes. Thanks, Janella. You really put your life in a line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
どうする？
おう。
どうする？
どうする？わかった。
戻りましょう。
そういえば
Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. Oh, such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
期限まで
Maybe a few days before the road to Bridlehaven is restored. Why not make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then?
A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support.
Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
You look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like good food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh?
I think we earned our good rest today. Good job.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて、
この声。She's still feeling a little down.
さて、なぜこのあの場所へ。
なあ、安いぜ。それだな。助かったよ。まさか。助かったよ。
ねえ、
買わなきゃ。お買い得だ。よ
し。よし。よし。 値引き。 さてどこにしようか。
行こっか。
Hey, high and mighty noble. I just happen to have something that belongs to you. The blood jewel necklace! Don't tell me you found a proper word to help retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all people, it had to be a worthless elder. Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack at the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for our early behavior. Things said, I can't even imagine that my wife would think that hear me utter such a discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. He has such a wit. We would talk for hours, endless discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured the most. Well, I never would have guessed. Unless we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest and most heartfelt thanks. Here, a reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds. This is the best I can do. Forgive me. Courage. Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness as long as I live. I have this memento. Have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Hold on just a moment. Thing is from 3 to 4. Please go ahead. Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come and ask. Do you say something to Maria? It's your last visit. She's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. You may have an idea. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look what you've done! Oh no, this is not good.
ちょっと
Sir, why are you raising your voice to a child? That damn bread spilled my drink right down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
まあ
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Huh. Apologies, but can you take Maria upstairs?
ごめんなさい。
Are you okay?
大丈夫
It's fine. Are you feeling alright? Okay.
あのね、
Sorry, I was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. Just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. She would never abandon you.
いや
She would never. She wants you to stay here. Papa did left me all alone.
マリア
May I come in?
大丈夫
Come on, wipe those tears. Scary customers already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. This will be a good girl from now on. Really, won't cause any more trouble, so please. Nice day.
マリア
Alright, my Maria. Have you been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You need to worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. Bless rest her soul. Nonetheless, you're still most precious treasure. A family. I consider you a daughter. Fabia.
いい
Now listen here. Papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. Above all else. That he did. And even we can't see him anymore. Know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask you. He regretted every moment that he had to spend away from you. And they would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with all of your heart. He helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
私も
Feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, you can weather any storm.
だから
This place is your home and will always be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We will have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
大丈夫
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Yay!
お兄ちゃん。
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Rank 4.
マリア、ここにいていい？
Purpose. Increases post-battle experience. Nice. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, that's gotta be useful. I'm glad I came to you for help. Do you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright. Oh, that scary Scotland from the fort. He was just in a bad mood because he recently lost his job. And he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home. And he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
そっか。
Okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's a lot more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go up and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me test some new dishes?
ありがとう。
Mister, thank you for everything today.
See you later. Yokata.
Sate. Ooh.
で、どうする？
雨か。
何？
いや。まさか。
And he has blue eyes. That's cute. Let's see. Invincible noodles. Benevolent bread. So it has to be with milk. Like mellow milk. Benevolent bread. White so soft it soothes the soul. All party members gradually recover while walking an engine for 60 seconds. But I don't have any more briny salt. Can I get it? I feel like this is what it should be. The coney stew. Because it uses both the mellow milk and the briny salt. Salt.
いい？
Oh.
Fine, I'll take the plunge. You made up your mind about this? You can't tell by the look at your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Se no!
Yes.
あれ
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
なあ。
あのね。
さて。
Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. Guess I have to look for Heismay.
さて。
お主か。
Let's go right away.
かたじけない。
We'll go then. There's a place that I'd like to go is a cemetery in the outskirts of town.
ほう。
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of the dark doings of the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son to feeling out of place, and the only child here singed to pieces. Not enough for a boy for his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
じゃあ。
かたじけない。
My thanks. Think it would do well to check other options.
すまない。
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me a bit further? Seems peaceful place at first glance. Really not so, is it?
というのも、
Pattering footsteps from the beasts, among the trees, smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. It is too dangerous. Might be too
そ
dangerous.
うだな。
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
やめておこう。
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
わかった。
Okay, let's see that
か
then.
たじけない。
I appreciate your understanding. Certainly more patient than I was at your age.
実は、
Oh, you grift travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury their bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. I was younger. I loathed their indecision, looked down on them for that.
だが、
But as I got in my years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, it needs time without hesitation. I certainly found I do. Age will not ease my woes.
とはいえ、
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need. Are you certain? You're truly utter an oddball. Then, it might take to the gauntlet runner again. This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just managing things. What's the matter?
Yeah.
Looks like a place my son loved. Think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass, far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his tight little fist. Even now, just as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. Endure so much pain. Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son will love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. Yet... You want to keep looking? Want to keep looking for somewhere else? No, that's not it. Just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind reminds me of a faraway hill where my hometown lies. You just remember it? You're just not remembering about your hometown?
Yeah.
No. It occurred to me, yes, but I've visited even once since I left. Sincerely doubt they welcome me back. Wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Well, let's just go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place. Walking this ground with you, I'm myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have to realize alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. The aloof hermit, I say, deeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Rank 3. Assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you have the spare time. For now, let us return to our comrades.
おい。
ちょっとね。確か
バカバカしい。
聞きな俺は
Loveless. Oh boy. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country cities into entertainment districts. The spirits will flow from their casts free for all. There's some pretty well campaigned promises. We've put a word against theirs in the debate. If you can make them see the future you're visioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. It's easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance.
どうする？
聞きな
This might be useful. What? You got a problem with I saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're the trouble said I'll help anyone in need, aren't ya? Well, sit down and let a man who's truly fit to be kid pluck those flowery ideas out of your ears.
聞きな
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country city's entertainment districts. And the spirits will flow from their casts free for all. Whether you're rich or poor, every son can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. And after loads of people migrated to our merry city, the tourists start pouring in, lining our pockets. Huzzah! Free rules! You got my vote. Oh, that's just for free alcohol? Is that anything due to help a place from Martyra, though? Honestly, you put the taverns out of business. That alcohol won't bring equality. That kind of sounds like my idea, but honestly, I have to take a more honestly, it feels like I need to take a more realistic turn for this. If alcohol was free, the towers will go out of business. That's unrealistic. How do you think? The country will foot the bill and all the bar tab. Did you catch that part? Oh, Lovely was really going ahead. He's smarter than I thought.
Yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
どうする？
聞きなあ、おもし聞きなよし
I chose the wrong thing.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Sorry, I was a little trigger happy.
どうする？
あ、面白い。聞きな。聞いてくれ。
Me politicians that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Bring in does insult those. Oh yeah? You have some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Allah's got no right to say that. Well, them are spitting shit in the wind, but if I had to pick the one that smells rosier, I'd take Kiva's. Why are you trying to make more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won. Alright, there we go.
Yes.
Yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。どうする？さて。さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
勇者品評会ですね。
お兄ちゃん。
Tell me what's on your mind. To go to the cathedral. So it said that Papa was always watching over people. But if Papa was watching over me then you could talk to him if I went in there. Let's go then. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? Tell him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things. Her about Papa, and how lonely I was when he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must feel... Papa must be happy. Yep. Mr. Papa's job. You think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everybody is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug. Always made me feel better. I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everybody else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does it mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Like, that would almost feel like there are other things anybody can do that. Can do other things. Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do? Then I'll do it. First I gotta make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what can I do to make her happy? What's something that Miss Vivian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers. And some snacks and a new sign. She always said the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Alright, I'll just do that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Vivian, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be a family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Rank 5. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll get Nearest to help us. Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey? When I come with you, I want to talk to Mr. Nearest. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I vow to create a kingdom where the gauntlet runners are available to all. Lina Kaiden at their service. Oh, you're the kid with the green gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other contest, you're on. When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would make Drumster Station safer, I'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Oh, Kingdom Workshop has a great selection of them. How can I but... Do you rule or just sell runners? Are you interested to rule the country? Just sell your workshop's runners. Yup, I'm selling runners, alright. I'm making this country a good deal. Ours is the best in the biz. That kinda ended up backfiring me. Why is everybody glaring at you?
Yoshi.
新王が 決する日にまた一日近づく。
Yeah, that did not swing in my favor.
ね
さてどうする？
バカバカしい。
えさあへえやっほー
What are your policies?
待って。
Runners will solve the issues with discrimination and poverty cause.
か
Oh no, everybody's taking my side.
さすがいいんじゃない
よし。
Yosh. And most likely.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
ね
ならば
Boss Shiba. Thank you. I needed that lick. I'm my popularity rank is 666. I'm the beast now.
どうする？
Hope you're doing okay. You had fun with what was it called? Path of Exile 2? I think that's the game that you were playing recently. But yeah, I have a lot of other places to go now that I don't need to return. Yeah, having lots of fun, just aww. I appreciate it.
出発か。
Route map.
さて
How far do I run her then? Oh, there's gonna be a sand flash there.
今ここだね
And the sand flash when I reach the abandoned tomb.
息抜きか。
ああそこね
迷宮か。
Got it? Hmm.
野営地か。そこは
Something tells me that it's better that I run here before I go to the abandoned tomb.
依頼があったな。
This is where the rockborn with the bounty yet lives. Sounded like the Logos are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
その場所は
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the hand and
だ
task.
けど
And be careful, we'll be riding in some unpleasant
こ
weather.
こなら
We should be there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
よし。
Ikuso.
行くか。
凱旋者は人を食らうという噂の洞窟へと歩みを進める。暗く細く続く道は海中の胃袋へと続くのか、それとも
Doesn't it look weird that... Doesn't it look weird that the gauntlet runners are like literally just ships with, you know, with legs? I mean, that's, I guess, what they call them, gauntlet runners. Hello there, can you hear me? If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed that plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got it. Oh.
何しようか。
君は
Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Beans! There's beans! Oh, this'll pass time? Planting seeds passes time? That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. Where is Heismay? I doubt, honestly, I feel like he would be having a rough time in here. I mean, this thing makes a lot of noise. I swear I will have a lot of motion sickness here. Oh, he made his house here? I guess it makes like a good place. Sate to. For something that we like to refer our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So, with that kind of cut, do we have here? But never you mind. Leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No. It is time. Strike now. It's nearly time. No, it is.
Yoshi.
Yeah, it's not bad so far. See the juices there? There's proof this is turning out delicious. But a little something for the aroma. And we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Who would have known that Stroh is actually a great cook? It's cured coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. School. Oh, but now I can only cook once. I see. Ika. But I think I should worry more about doing, getting my royal virtues increased. New World Travel Diary. Increases my imagination. To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey Kiba, I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to what you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Hell, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. You're just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell every insight that I have. With anything we've been through recently, I realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Trust me, even I would like to actually visit many other places in the world. To meet other people, to see the sights. Make new friends and stuff like that.
コメロ村。マルティラの南東に位置する小さな農村である。穏やかな気候が育む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。時が止まったような牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に癒しをもたらす。いつしか郷愁に駆られて足を止める行商人により村には珍しい品々も集まるようになったという。牧草をはむ動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到着した。
どうする？
Let's stop for a moment. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Let's continue our trip. What's that?
人食い洞窟。疲れた旅人が町を訪れる行商が宝狙いの賞金稼ぎがもう何人餌食となったことだろう。一見何の変哲もない入り口の奥には獲物を待ちわびるあまたの怪物たちが待ち受ける。とうとうたる闇の先にあるのは財宝か死か。来訪者を誘うように開く入り口に凱旋者は降り立つ。
さて。
いよいか。
とっととやるぞ。
Wow. Let's on him. Is he not that excited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sent his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Oh yeah.
Hulkenberg doesn't mind eating literally, how can I say, a worm and its larvae. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics the Neurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasures, okay? Ikuso.
じゃあ行こっか。ね
The rockworm Valmo.
え、宝箱この近くにありそうよ。
Oh, so it looks like there are places that I can only jump down. ね。うわっ、キモ。
くそ、見つかったか。
さすがだな。
お前すごいな。よし、成長したぜ。
あれ? Isn't this guy supposed to have actually should have gotten out? My fellow travelers, you all prepared to deal with some paralysis? Flankers unleash a dangerous numbing pulling attack. When you get hit, you lose all feeling in your body, or you can be burned to things with fire. That's the fun of that. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, I'll take that tip.
これで片付いたか。
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
あれ? ちょっと。Fleshy clay. Ayashi.
敵がいるな。さすがだな。そこか。
やるじゃないか。
It's the teeth. Treasure. Masaka. A screwed up mineral. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Could this be the treasure that he was looking for? You know, this could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to Neurus anyway.
敵がいるな。一気に攻め。どうだ。
力が伸びたか。
やった能力上昇。
やった。
やった安全よ。何もないね。
Ups and downs, up and downs. This case annoys me. Uh-oh. A melancholic crystal. That means we're possibly gonna have a human in here.
異常なし。
な、
ああ。
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
捕らえた。狙いは接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
やるじゃない。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。このまま押し切る。
うまい戦い方だ。
どれどれ？
やった。
これはいい。
Aquamarine.
敵がいるな。前へ。どうだ。すごいな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。
That takes care of the. That takes care of that.
いらないね。何もないね。
捕らえた。どうだ。
うまい戦い方だ。
Here it is. The other crystal is right there.
前へ。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。
これでもう大丈夫ね。異常なし。
捕らえた。前へ。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
やるじゃないか。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
お宝。
見つけた。
いいわね。
そこか。詰めるよ。
捕らえた。キャッよし、どうだ。
うまい戦い方だ。
おお。
Another one?
なぜこんな。
You come to take on the Valmo? You best turn right now. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging him with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crush, you just call more and more over. Apparently there's an entire infinity that just have no effect. I don't know what type of magic would work.
敵がいる。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。やってやるさ。
畳みかけるぞ。
さあ観念せよ。オン。
氷よ。そんな。
弱点に命中した。
今の俺は
手加減は何だ。
相手をよく行くぞ。この技じゃない。使わせてもらう。なぜだ。手応えはあったはず。
敵が逃げちゃった。
じゃあ
そこか。前へ。接近戦だ。来る。
シュルケンベルグが忘却状態。
参る。
技が封じられてる。
違うな。
風属性が有効だね。
weak against wind then.
さあ観念せよ。
And steel.
王者の魂をここに。炎よ。悪は正す。風の力だ。冗談だろ。
狙いは。
なんと。手置きだ。
大丈夫。
技が使えないよ。気をつけて。
輝け。
シュルケンベルグ
最善覚悟はいいか。
技が封じられてる。
なんてやつだ。
弱点に命中したはずよ。
ありがとう。
助かった。
さすがだな。残念だったな。
やるわねストロール。灰ザメが忘却状態。技が使えないよ。気をつけて。
せ
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。光よ。王者の力この身に破れ。
我が正義にかけて剣ようがせ。
使わせてもらおう。恨むなよ。
大丈夫。
Nope, didn't work.
ちょっと待った。
雷が効かない。
So not lightning, but anything else but lightning and fire.
マジシャン。これ。覚悟はいいか。今から直撃だ。
相手英霊の力を倒しきれんか。
まだ死ね。
減ってる。回復を優先して。
かすり傷だ。
灰ザメの体力
王者の力よ。
回復してあげて。
存じたか。
Did not steal at all.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
さらなる高みへ。 どうやら成長したようだな。
よし、この力なら
New skill.
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
どうする？
安全よ。異常なし。
敵がいるな。
強化されたか。
詰めるよ。
いいわね。やる
やるな。
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
やったな。
Quartz vase.
どうする？よし。
異常なし。安全よ。
Echo.
気をつけて。異常なし。
So this takes me up. I knew it. There was something in here.
いいな。
この感じ。近くに動かせそうなものがあるわ。
Yapashi. I knew this thing was very sus.
そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
相変わらずやるな。
敵がいるな。
さすがだな。
そこか。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
どうする？
Now then, if I remember correctly.
be alright. This is gonna be it.
耳寄りな話がある。実はな。
Even if you slay one, they'll call another immediately. So if you want to make to the enemy, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice.
これはくつろいで言ってくれ。
He already knows ice, so should be pretty good for that.
いいか？
これを使えば
いいか？
これでいく。
いいか？
これを使えばやれることはある。